No. I wish I- need to get this one.
I hate this. Some of the critters I want to use are downstairs. It's freaking cold down there.
Yep. Got that one. That's that one. Alright. You have issues because I feel like
Tissues. It's the paper towels.
Paper towels.
There's an open one there. See,
Little.
right there.
Okay.
You can see it.
Yeah. Toilet paper.
No,
No,
paper
oh,
towels.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Just trying to do some cleaning up, trying to get up the dust and everything. Yeah. Never ending. Never ending.
Yeah. My allergies have been kicking in because, unlike you, my allergies are winter based. It's dust mites.
Those been getting me too.
Yeah.
This constant weather change.
Well, the heat blows up in the winter, and we're not the only ones.
We're the only ones, man. We're the only ones.
Yeah, no. My family's not the only one. That's like wintertime. My allergies kick in big time during the spring and summer. Now it's we have the air conditioning going, which impacts us.
Welcome to Star Trek Fleet Command.
Yeah,
game, you
stupid. Shut up. Hate ads.
Oh, that is interesting. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. One.
No.
I'm going to ask you something based on not as the DM, but if you were a player faced with this choice. There are two feats. One is Armor Expert, AC +1, and you have advantage on saves to avoid being pulled, shoved, or knocked prone. My life on that is the AC. The second one is critical training. Crit is on a 19 or 20 instead of 20. And when calculating extra damage of critical hits, you add your ability modifier an additional time. So you roll your weapon plus your strength modifier. With our homebrew, it would be plus max roll plus your strength modifier again. So one is resisting damage, and one is inflicting damage.
I would go with personally. I'd go with the resisting. Me, only because the damage curve is, yeah, it's a bigger damage curve, but it's kind of already there.
Yeah.
So it's better to not be hit when you've already got this good damage curve.
Well, I have a good damage curve, but what it does is it increases.
I understand
Yeah.
that, but you're asking which one I would
Right.
do. I would do the. I can always hit and hurt.
Yeah.
I prefer not to be hit and hurt.
This is true.
That's why if you notice all of my characters, even those, you get your two weapon,
Yep.
I mean your two-handed weapons. Oh, it does more damage. Yes, but give me my shield, thank you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm always a give me my shield anyway, because 2 points of armor class is
Yeah.
huge.
That's one of the things from AD&D to this that I want to do, but with the new players it's too confusing because originally you had different types of shields.
Yes. Everything from a buckler to a
Yeah, a buckler was one AC. Then your medium shields, your round shields, those were two.
Yep.
Then you had your large shields like the
Like
Romans
the-
had
the
were
ki-
three.
the
Then you had the
kites,
body
and
shields.
then the tower shields.
Thing about the tower shield is you had to, well, you didn't put it in front of you, you dropped it and you stayed there.
Yeah.
That was its disadvantage, but the advantage be you had 4 AC. And when I played, I usually had the kite shield, the Roman shield. Why? 3 AC, but it's bulky. I'm always a fighter.
Yeah.
So what?
It doesn't matter at all on that one.
When I first started playing, nobody wanted to be just a base fighter. They always wanted to be all these other things.
Yeah.
So I always went, yeah, I'll be the fighter, man. Give me that smord.
Oh, that's a nice one too. Opportunist. You make an
What I do like about 5e and that was that in original there wasn't a strength requirement for your armor.
Yep.
It's just you're a fighter and you can wear it. And that's what I do like about 5e. So yeah, but you really got to have the oomph to be able to heave it.
Yeah. That actually works well with my subclass.
Because I also love how people get upset. Well, I don't get this whole tackle thing. Well, you can't do math. You just subtract. That's a 20. It's a 15. Subtract 5. That's it. Well, how do I know what my tackle is? The character type tells you based on your class as to how good you are trained. That's one reason they did this whole thing. And unfortunately, too many people got confused over something that was really pretty simple. It was literally there's a chart in front of you.
That's
It's
true.
like it's right there. Fighters are the ones that can thump almost everything, usually followed by clerics because they get trained in war too. And then your rogues and then your wizards. And wizards, of course, couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a big stick.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
that's not how they were designed.
That's true.
Like one guy, man, it takes so long the experience for my wizard to get up. Yeah, but when you reach that 8th, 9th level, boom.
Ooh. Now I actually am scrolling down. Like, goodness gracious.
So they set you up with any appointments all the way up in Manchester or anything yet, or you're still here?
Not yet.
It's coming.
Oh, I'm sure it is. But Manchester versus Togus.
Nah, I've never been to Toby, so I don't know.
And Manchester's about 90 minutes from me. All right. Togus is about 2 hours. So if I have a choice between going to Manchester or going to Togus, I shall go to Manchester.
Yeah, any surgeries you get, that part I don't know.
Yeah.
Because that will depend. They look at where you live, and then they'll make the decision. Like
Well,
here is a coin flip as to whether here you go to the Boston area
Yep.
or to Vermont. Half the people I know go to Vermont, the other half go down to Boston. It's a coin toss.
yeah. One of the things that I know that they're doing is they're leaving me in place with a significant number of my current providers.
If they're
Part of
they
that.
don't take away your providers now. That was the big thing that Trump did this first term.
Yeah.
Was to get it out and say, no, why?
Well, my military primary care is Summersville. All right.
Right, for a military prior, but anything else you can see, but understand it depends on what it's for.
Right. My eye exam, I can continue seeing my optometrist.
Mm, yes, you can.
Yes.
Are you diagnosed with diabetes now?
Yes.
Manchester.
No. My she sent my referral to
Right.
Associated Eye
But
Care.
I don't know if they will give you the glasses. That's the only thing. I don't
Oh
know.
no. They won't pay for it there. The glasses will get mailed to me. The VA will mail me my glasses. They will do my exams at Associated Eye Care. The VA, my glasses will just get mailed to me from the VA.
Yeah, it adds another step.
I'm not
It's
worried
just gonna
about it.
slow it down.
It's all free.
No, I was just
Yeah.
curious. That's all because I
My
don't have an optometrist. I go to
my
Manchester.
chiropractor is a community care provider in Sanford anyway,
Right.
already in the VA network, so to speak.
Yeah.
And
That's
she,
where when I go my massage, that's a VA network. That's
Yeah.
where I go. But like all things, it has to go through the paperwork process, and
correct.
that's
And,
usually just an annoyance that takes an
uh,
extra week, if anything.
my for my colonoscopy and endoscopy, um, that's going to be this my uh, same person.
Yeah, I do mine up here in Fort Douglas. That's where
Yeah.
they send me.
They said they're gonna keep me with Thompson.
See, that's one of the big changes. All of those things you used to have to go all the way to whatever the
to
hospital
the
was.
hospital.
And that's one of the big changes. No, this is bullshit. And that's why I can go to Wentworth Douglas or you can go over there. Because that's one of the big changes they made was this was a crock of shit.
The one thing that they told me was I have 10 urgent care visits a year covered. Before. So
They just renew it. That's not even an issue. Trust me.
really? So
They always let you know you're about to run out and then they renew it. Dude, I've been going how many years over here in Dover for the cancer?
yeah. But
I only get X amount of visits. Okay.
right, but that's an oncology.
It doesn't matter. You
Right.
only get X amount of visits. And then they renew it.
Yes.
And then they renew it. And then they renew it. The only time they won't renew it when they say, okay, we're not going to renew it anymore. But they renew it. Hey, Wolf, I'm just waiting for the team to fill up. Yeah, all of that. Like your chiropractor, you're only gonna be authorized X amount.
8 visits.
Then they renew it.
Yeah, then they renew it. She told me that.
Yeah. So that's what they do. But the reason they go through that is if they decide, if the doctor says, okay, he's in good shape now, they won't renew it.
Right.
That's
right.
it's a red tape thing. Like I did my she set up my massages for the rest of my authorized visits, and I'm authorized through March.
Right.
And he says, "Yeah, we get them all set now, so I can send in the paperwork to renew them." And that's based on how are you feeling? I still hurt. Okay, renew.
Yep. You're back.
Yeah,
You haven't. Have you put in for
3 times.
it?
Denied, denied, denied.
Ask to see. Ask to see a chiropractor.
I'm trying to. Right now, they're going through the massage because that's where they set me up. Even the massage therapist says, we'll do this. And then, because they're going to recommend chiropractor. Say, it's in the works, but it's like all things, the time.
Because when my chiropractor, I hate to say it, but if you ask to see my chiropractor up in Sanford, I know it's a bit of a hike.
No, I ain't going. There's plenty around. There are some things I just can't do, and
I
that's
know.
because I've only got X amount of dollars to do.
I know. But he would be willing, because I know he's willing to help me. He's going to write me a Nexus letter, which is his professional medical opinion that my compressed discs in my lower back is directly because
Service related. Yeah.
service related.
Yeah.
And he has no problems doing that. And he's going to help me. He's going to work it up right. And I'm going to be sent. I just got this information. I wish I'd known that because I would have had it done, had this letter written prior to.
They expect you to. That's what I hate about the VA. They expect you to know everything, and that's why I got pissed off this last time. It says, "Well, my name is Hernandez, so now give me everything." Because you're not telling me anything. It's like you're supposed to notice it, or you got to look at it. I don't even know where to start looking at. What part of as a brain dead high school dropout infantryman do you not understand?
I mean, if you need the, I can send you a copy of the explanation letter to give to your providers and ask them.
Yeah. But it's well, that's why I made the little blurb one there. It says, if you're offended, don't watch this.
Mm-hmm.
So you could tell I was pissed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and my other items were all denied. The only thing that I got was my tinnitus.
Yep.
My supplemental claim for my vertigo. I need to.
It is nasty out.
I need to get my ENT on board. Let them know that it was denied. But they've already told me that my tinnitus is either it's an aggravator or there's a direct link.
Yeah. I don't care what the word is. I don't know what you mean. It
It
boosts it. That causes the other.
Right. There's a causality or between the tinnitus and inner ear issues because
Right.
tinnitus is an ear issue.
Yeah.
There's a causality in between. So, but I didn't have tinnitus officially when I claimed. So now I need to.
Oh, mine was right up. Mine was right up.
So I'm gonna go ahead now and
So we're
send-
talking about DAV stuff, and we're fighting for basically the shit we earned. And disabled American veterans, the VA, they don't want to give you shit.
Well,
That's why I
the
tell them my name's
yeah,
Hernandez.
DAV is doing all the filing for me.
DAV does the filing, but it's another person that makes the determination. Some
Right.
asshole sitting in an office going, "Oh no, talk to you."
Yep. And the thing is, I put it for my mental health issue, my phobia. I can't even use a step stool to get something on the top shelf. I am scared shitless about falling and getting hurt. That was denied.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a warning. If they come around and you keep doing with the issue, with the vertigo issues,
Yeah.
and it turns out and they do determine this is really bad, you can lose your license.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Um,
I agree. Along with any benefits, they have to go through the same bullshit we do.
Congress, yeah.
Okay, talking about congressmen should have the same crap that veterans have, and they should go through the VA, but they get given the best, and they still out there bitching about how they don't make enough money. Fuck you. That's why they're all complaining about the whole USA thing getting shut down. They're all getting kickbacks from it.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when they did the amendment that brought senators and our congressional reps as federal employees instead of employees of the state that they represent,
Mhm.
that's when all that shit goes. You should just send them back,
Yep.
repeal that amendment, send them back to be employees of the state that they're.
Yeah.
That way,
Well,
they're not voting themselves raises half the time.
Yep. And that's what they did. They vote knowing that if we go here, then we can get this. And Democrats are out there making fools of themselves. Absolute
Oh,
brain dead fools.
yeah. All right. That's a nice one.
So it's just, if it weren't so sad, it'd be funny.
Opportunist. When you make an opportunity
It'll
attack,
take time. We hope so, buddy. We hope so.
when you make an opportunity attack, you have advantage on the roll. And any creature within reach of my melee weapon provokes an opportunity attack from me when they stand up from being prone, or they use an object. I mean, it's like
Choose your medicine,
I
man.
know.
Choose your medicine. Like I said, I'm listening to all that. I personally, like I said, Jasmine, I would be give me that AC. All the others I can work. I do. If they run away, I get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
How often do they get knocked prone? I don't know. And then it'll only be in effect then. All this other stuff is only effect if. Whereas
Yeah.
this is always in effect. I'm always going to have that ability to slightly move a bit, not get thunkered. But everything is as it is. I mean, I got the 40%, and if that's as far as it goes, and that's the way it goes. Because look how long it took me to get to 40%. It took me a long time. But the tinnitus was walk in, walk out, bang.
Yeah.
Right away.
Yeah. That 10%, like you, that 10. Yeah, you were basically a combat arm. That's
It's a
almost
grunt.
that's almost a gimme. That's one
Yeah,
of the-
and what I heard was it should have been almost a gimme for back issues from humping the hills.
Yeah.
But they're not giving it. So that was misinformation.
Well, I was an engineer in
The
enclosed
noise.
in enclosed engineering space, which that was my gimme on that. But I just figured out that my back, because I'm doing all the calisthenics and the running on a steel deck on board ship,
Yeah. So I don't know that part of it. With us, they never did that. We always went out, but we were on the tarmac and then ran.
Yeah.
But it was supposed to have been when I was in, like the guy was saying, well, you were in for it, yeah. Then
It should
yeah,
be.
it should already. Why aren't they giving it to you, dude? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, because you didn't complain about it when you're in. Yes, I did, and they told me to suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
And
That's the
now
whole
because they didn't put it in, it's like really denied, denied, denied.
well, the thing is, I complained about two things, my legs and my feet, while I was in, but because I haven't complained during the civilian
Well,
month,
that's the whole thing with the massage. I am complaining now, and I'm getting that on record. That's the whole thing about it. Hey, sometimes I go in from a massage, I feel okay. It's like no, no, achy.
Yeah.
Because even if I'm not aching at that moment, give me a day or two, I'm starting to ache.
Yeah.
So I don't go with how do you feel today? I go with how have I been feeling for the past 2 weeks? And I'll have a day like today, my back aches. Is it horrible? No, it's just,
Yeah.
it's just a little discomfort. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes I'm like, oh man, it's just really so it flares. So I always say, even if I'm having a perfectly fine day, it's like, no, hey, because it's the overall.
Yeah.
We blew up tanks. That's what we did. Laws, toes, dragons. He was a tanker.
Oh, he was.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah, excellent.
They called it 19 X-ray armor thing. 194th Armored Brigade.
Hold shut my thing.
So who do we have? Steve was Navy. I was Marine. Dave was Army.
Mark was Marines. Tony was Army.
Tony was Army. Okay, I couldn't remember if he was Rick.
Rick, no.
No, okay.
He, for all intents and purposes, before after.
Okay.
There was something that disqualified him. All right.
Do we know who we're expecting tonight? I hadn't heard.
Uh, Probably Lisa, Mark, Dave. Tony said not tonight because he's having financial issues right now. Well, his brother's having issues. He's bailing his brother out. But
Well, then Mark's going to have to remember because there were the two of them that got you where you are.
alrighty.
Let
Let me go ahead and
boy, you're yawning.
save.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna limp my way downstairs. I gotta go get my fan.
Okay.
Hope I don't need anything else. Had to get Lobo. There's Bobo. Okay. Another thing. Yes. Actually, I've had no problem with the VA. Not the VA. It's getting the benefits.
The VA health you're talking about, right?
Yeah, you're talking about VA health itself. I've had no problem with the health. They've been perfectly fine. But getting the disability,
Yeah.
that's different. That works through somebody else, not really the VA. Kind of part of, but they don't deal with that aspect of it.
Yeah, the thing is, the people that they have to do the percentages and all,
Yeah,
they
they don't know.
they never serve. So
Yeah, so they have no clue. Yeah, they'd be the first ones going, "Oh man,
yeah, talk about look who has no clue.
that could be quite a few."
Clue?
No,
I think it
you,
was
you're clueless.
the candlestick in the pantry.
So not coming. So you're out of wizard.
Yes.
What? What do you mean not coming?
Huh?
What?
Lisa!
Wait a minute.
1001, 1002.
It's okay. I can always mute Mark and turn up Lisa remotely.
That's true. Uh-huh. And she's gone.
Did you hear me now?
And she's back.
Did you hear me now? Excellent. There you go.
Hefferston Murgatroyd. Exit. Stage left.
How's everybody doing tonight? Okay. All right. All right. Let's see here. Isn't that
So
awesome?
I used to,
There you go. Upside down. All right. So why are we here?
Well, that's an existential question.
Yes, it is.
be or not to see.
How did we get here? Let's put it that way, Mark.
Uh, oh,
Oh, ah,
let's see. Last,
ooh,
last I remember,
ooh, ah.
and I got thrown in jail, or almost, and then let loose after I paid a fine because we had a shapeshifter who was copying your little helpers for like the last 5 days.
Yeah, but that shapeshifter was you.
Well, he was one of your guys first. And they had kidnapped your guy, and then they let him loose.
I was gonna say I've got my guys, and they, and
Yes.
they are all the ones that I started with.
One of them was kidnapped for a couple of days. And then
And you said you did it.
who did it?
You did it. The Owlin took me. The Owlin took me.
Who do? You do.
Well, just making stuff up. No, I'm just joking, buddy.
I know. There we go. Maybe now it will start to the screen thing.
So why are we at some warehouse?
I don't know. I don't remember that part.
Uh-huh.
Then you're not at some warehouse.
He started off somewhere. That's the
His inability to
That's
make
cool.
notes, not make notes, is not my problem.
let's see.
Lisa.
Please do those after I came back. We know where we're at.
You know what?
We know where the warehouse is. That's right. We were about to go inside, and that's where we stopped.
Okay.
Okay, you're back at the warehouse then.
Well,
You have two peeps who weren't here last week,
me.
and me. Remember, I couldn't keep up with the way things were going.
Yeah.
So, alrighty.
So we're at a warehouse.
Yep. All right. So, from what I can, I know it's a little upside down, but that's just the way the.
Take Jimmy, who's not there, throw him in the box. Well, Steve, Dave,
Dave
we
will-
expect later, so leave him out.
Okay, so we have Mark, me, and he.
There you go.
All right. So we're gonna have our security specialist check the doors here. Is this? We're on.
Hmm?
These are all outside.
No,
No,
you got wall here.
this is all
Yeah, you can see the wall.
right, right. But this is outside. This
No,
That's a
no,
door. All right,
this
so
is
this is-
all wall.
okay. So this is all.
You're
wall.
going around. This is the outside here.
Okay. So in that case, that's where we are. Going to the front doors, right there. All right, so I'm assuming we will go around like this and have our other dude back there for now.
Traps, that's, 30/20.
You don't notice any trap. Ooh, that's a, I just wanted it to look pretty because those are already there. It's just we need them.
A lock.
It is very much locked.
Roll 18.
The lock. Number one.
Number one,
Locked iron doors, DC
18.
18.
Yep, that.
All
All right. Turn up my volume so we don't get feedback. All right, excellent. All right. Move it, so she opened it up. Could you move me up and with and everybody else? All right. So, what do we see?
That's what you see.
All right.
we see.
Let me move in. Move in.
Second.
All right.
The angle here. Because I can only put this up so.
Yep. Dave back here just because. Not yet. All right. Well, looks like some smithing tools over there.
See if I can get a.
There's nothing that we can see in here.
Let's see if I can get a good overview. That's pretty good.
That's actually not too bad, Ron.
Not too bad at all.
Yeah, that's not too shabby.
All right.
I'll go check out the smithing tools.
Okay, you go over there. Looks like a nice little smithing tool.
Yeah. A mimic.
Nice little smithing tool.
Yes.
You're stuck. That's how it starts.
Well, I went
When you
over-
check them out, you gotta.
Well, I went over to look at it.
Well, not
But-
no.
No.
Yeah.
You. I just went over to check them out. You assumed I touched, so I touched.
Right. Yeah.
So I touched.
Because
I'm stuck.
I'm picturing. Oh, they're nice, and like I said, they're nice.
No,
So
what I'm looking at.
just
is
looking at it, you just see. It's nice
I'm
smithing tools.
I'm looking around to see if there's anybody here.
No, there's been nobody here, and you just saw beautiful smithing tools free for the taking. So my fault. I jumped the gun.
Yeah. But we'll run. with
Made
it.
me notice you would have anyway.
Eventually I would have, but
If not
not
here-
until I cleared the room though.
Yeah, room
for,
clear. So
for future reference.
not a problem. Hey, I'm allowed to jump the gun from all the times you jumped the gun, so leave me alone.
Did I not say that I'll run with it?
I mean, nothing happens other than the initial stick. It's not like it attacks you or anything.
Right.
We go straight to so it really doesn't change the dynamics other than you ripping your hands off the goo.
Ah. Mimic.
Uh-oh, let's go.
So it's initiative.
Right. Like I said, it doesn't change any of the mechanics of what would happen. You just got to see.
Initiative 18.
Well, I don't. I might as well just leave myself right there. That's usually where I am, except for Dave's part.
And that works. Unless you're less than a 9. I mean more.
I'm less than a 9.
I mean, okay.
I'm way less than a 9.
All right.
Okay, thanks, Jojo.
So it goes to Lisa first. To get to
Okay.
it, she'd either have to jump up here or come around here.
Either way.
Ah. Well, it's a mimic. There really is no whacking and backing.
Well, yeah, your weapon is going to
As
stick.
soon as you whack, you stick. That's it.
Your weapon sticks.
So it's a whack-a-tick. You're whacking that. Yeah, you're whacking the stick.
I'll whack it with my rapier for, let's see, for 19 to hit.
I think mimics are pretty
easy.
Yeah, pretty easy to hit.
Yes.
But they stick with the weapon, but that's all right. And let's see, 11 points. I actually rolled pretty decently. He's stuck, so that would be my sneak attack, which I forget. It's been a week. 4d6 damage.
Oh, nice.
All right. Grab my d6s. So it's 11. We've got 14. 14. Oh, come on. Really? Ones and twos? 17. 21 total points of damage.
21.
Yep. I kept getting ones and twos, and then a 3 and a 4.
So yeah, when you go up there, you shove the rapier in, but I mean it goes right in there, but it's stuck. You try to pull it out, and the rapier is stuck in it.
Okay.
Back away.
All right, and then it goes to Mark.
Mark.
All right.
So just for fun, we'll put Dave kind of move over here out of the way, and Mark can. Just because I want to have fun, I want to put him on top of the cake.
Let's see. Trying to think. Oh, that's right. I know what I'll do. I'll summon my spectral book. It won't get stuck.
Okay.
And,
So
and then, like on top of the mimic, and have it do, and then cast shocking touch from there.
you grasp.
Yeah, shocking grasp. And I'm not sure. Let's see if this hits. 2 + 9, so 11. Does that hit?
No, you miss. You hit it, but it doesn't penetrate there. It's tough skin. It's tough outer layer.
Okay. Well, that's it. Other than I'll float up into the air like 15 feet, so I'm not touching the ground either. Not touching nothing. There's a mimic.
All right. Now, is a mimic a monstrosity or is it a? No, he's over here.
I don't care where it is. I
Yep.
just it's part of
Is he a monstrosity or is he
monstrosity?
monstrosity?
It's a monster.
Is there a door?
Yes, looks like it. Couple of them.
Door over here, door here, and the door here.
Attack number one
Show us.
with my battle axe.
Whoa.
Check net 20.
Okay.
Nat 20. Yes. Love it. Okay, so. So it's monstrosity, not a
Huh?
fiend. Fiend or undead. Okay, so there's
It's just an eating machine.
yeah, well, it's just taking a level 2 smite on a crit. So let's see here. Well, first off, let's 42, 29, 53. That was attack number one. I am going to release the battle axe, grab the warhammer as my free in action, and attack for a second time if it's still there.
If you want to call it that.
16.
Yeah, there is a hit.
Okay. $11.
Yeah, they hit it so hard it turns into an amorphous goo.
Excellent.
Yeah, without it there, you can pull it out. The stickiness is still there, but again, it's a case of take 10, you just keep working it. The stickiness lasts for a few hours, but
Nicey.
I was gonna start throwing my psychic blades.
All right, so yeah, it's gone for now. Well, it's gone, but is what I meant to say. Retrieve my
Oh, thank you.
battle axe. All right, so anything else?
and where you go?
Well, check the crates and barrel.
I guess I'm gonna do action to detect magic.
No magic.
So which door you want to go through now?
Well, he's checking the crates and barrel there. Which one you want to check? I don't
Crate in front of me.
Okay, you check the crate in front of you. Octopus, there we go. Boy, I can't talk. You see, it's filled with just it's generic goods. You
Okay.
guys are like smugglers and stuff, so it's just stuff that they then take and sell.
Same thing for both crates.
Mm-hmm.
Barrel, is that also goods?
Again, you go to rip off the top of the barrel.
Yeah. It's a Another mimic. All right. Another mimic.
Okay.
This time I have a 14 instead of a 9.
Initiative,
Uh-oh.
darn it,
What do you do? Roll a 1?
9.
Mark?
I have a 22.
Mark's up front.
Okay. Anyone near it?
Me.
Steve, he's
His hand stuck to it right now. This time because you did.
Uh-huh.
Boy, this is an old Ralph Partha mimic. What the date is on this thing? I can barely tell.
Right next to it.
I did 2 out of 3. Doing this ability, I'll try to the shocking grasp again with the tome, spiritual tome. Okay, so it's a 7 plus 9, 16 hit.
Yeah. Yeah, with me rolling
Okay.
piss poor, my mimic ain't getting nothing in.
Well, I crit on a smite.
All right. Your go.
That is not a nat 20. Okay. So, but a 16 does hit. Total of 20 points, of which 12 are slashing.
It doesn't make a
And
difference with
okay,
it.
all right. And now I'm going to release it and again grab my warhammer for second attack. All right. Oh, son of a! There it is. All right, 13 points. 13 points, and release and step back in.
What your hand stuck. You opened the
Oh,
crate, remember?
Okay, yeah.
This time I waited. Yeah, I go to open the barrel to
Yep.
see what's in. So legally, you're like this, but I forgot because to open it you have to use both hands.
Okay.
So
Well, if you
I
want, you
wasn't
can.
thinking. No,
If
that's
you want,
okay.
you can erase, and I'll just.
No, I'm not
use my
concerned.
first. I'll use my first attack just to remove the.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with it.
Okay.
Because I pen mark it. I'm not worried about them living or anything. They're here to be. What
Annoyances.
the hell, man?
They're here to be annoyances.
Goes to Lisa.
Lisa.
okay. I'm gonna throw my psychic blade. 17 to hit.
Easy to hit.
All right, so that's 6 points of damage. Let's do my sneak attack stuff since Steve was right there.
I mean, I picture hitting these things like
Another-
hitting thick, hard jello, kind of bloop inside.
an additional 20 points of damage because I actually rolled well.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Wow, looks like I might get one attack in. Because I know for a fact it ain't going to make it to round 2. No way in hell it'll make it to round 2. Let's see here. All right. So just because you're up front,
Yeah.
nat 20. I'm returning the favor.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Do I or don't I? Okay, return it.
Okay. So that's 11. That's 19.
19.
Uh-huh. And while it has you, it bites you. Luckily, that's only a 19 plus 5 versus the 20. They went 20 and flopped over. So it does bite you for an additional 4 nibbles. He wants to see if you taste good first. It only nibbles. It slaps you hard with the adhesive. You are stuck because that's the gimme. And then it kind of goes, is it any good? 'Cause that was minimum damage.
Uh-huh.
And goes to the top of the round.
Mark.
All right. I'll do the same thing as last time. Or last time I'll be using spells through my book. All right, 15 plus 9, so I'm sure that hits. All right, 7 lightning damage, shocking grasp.
Okay. It is immune to that. Okay, just seeing what's it immune to. Oh yeah, it hits it, and the whole thing glows, and again it shakes like getting that hard jello and shaking it.
All right. So I'm going to try to
Yeah.
free my hammer.
Okay.
What's
Well, you're stuck. You.
my whole body?
When I hit you with the pseudopod, you are stuck.
Wow, I'm in a free.
It doesn't stop you from grabbing your hammer and stuff. I'm saying, but you are also stuck to it.
Right. What? First, I'm going to free my hammer.
Okay.
No. I'm going to free myself
All right.
first. Okay. So what is it?
Full action.
Huh?
Full action.
Full action?
Yes.
Not one attack?
No. Full action.
Okay. So it's a
It
full.
takes you an action to free whatever it is. It takes a full action. It's not an attack. It's a full action.
Okay. So
So it takes a
no
full.
roll.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
but
good.
I'm saying it takes a full action. And then if you have any bonus actions, and it's a DC 13 strength at disadvantage.
DC 13. Strength.
Strength at disadvantage.
Check or save?
Check. It's not a save. You're
Okay.
not saving from anything. You're trying to rip yourself out.
All right.
You got this.
I do.
He does
Yes, I do. That's 24.
at disadvantage.
Oh, hold on a minute. Disadvantage. Okay, that's a 23.
Okay. And just so you know, the disadvantage isn't because of anything special. It is literally if you get stuck, you're at disadvantage. It's right. It's it.
That's fine. Rolled a 19, then an 18. So
Yeah.
okay.
Easy to rip off and then just turn around and make it disadvantage because you're really trying to, see the moves. You're just like you'll pull off into little slimy parts stick to you.
Free action. Pull out my dagger.
See, I still got a sticky. And
And I'm gonna-
it's going to die way before that. Well, unless Lisa rolls crappy.
Let's see. Ready?
Yeah.
16. So that's kind of crappy.
Well, a hit is a hit is a hit.
You hit. So
Just roll.
Oh,
Oh no, because I
damage. Let's see what our sneak attacks produces.
more.
16. 16 more points.
Yeah. Done.
all right.
Another amorphous goo.
All right. Oh, looks like we've got a whole bunch of like wicker baskets that belong probably more like in Egypt and stuff over
Yeah,
here.
they were.
Oh,
They came with the whole thing.
all right, check it out.
All right, wicker baskets. Again, you got the nice tops there. Grab yourself a top. You open the top.
It's another mimic. It's another mimic.
Another one?
Yeah.
Our mimics, are they not magical?
No, they're not magical at
They're
all.
monstrosities.
Awful.
We're here to absorb the damage.
I cheat this time.
16.
Yeah. And Steve, you're not stuck to it again, are you?
Yep,
Yeah, I am.
he's the one searching. He just happens to be going to
The mimic.
where I have them.
Right. Am I go first?
You are.
Okay. My second blade is ready. So that's a dirty 20 with him. Yay. Really? This. 5. 8
Ron, did you want a jelly donut?
points total.
What's that? 16.
15. I was rolling low.
Still, with the fact that I can't roll initiative above a freaking 5, I'm lucky to get a hit in.
I bought them yesterday.
It danced.
Oh, cool. I like jelly bones. I'm a jelly bone. I'm a belly bonnet fan. A belly bow. I like belly bows.
There you go. They're probably day old at this point, but hey.
The bone nut. They don't care.
Yeah. All right. Now it's me again. And so is it just yeah, so I can beat the crap out of it with the way I've been doing? Or do I have to remove myself at this point?
And remember, this time you go to open the thing. So
But it's only one.
if you decide to use one, then you got one hand stuck. No. Vorpal's acting. Disadvantage just doesn't make it like 2 attacks. It's just 1 attack, but disadvantage just is mechanic because you're stuck. You just can't get a full swing in. So you roll twice and take the lesser. That's all.
All right. So since I'm not fully, can I only use one of my attacks to free myself,
It's a full action. Period.
regardless of because all right.
It's taking the effort, doesn't it? In this case, you grab like the other hand and you pull it takes an action to free yourself.
In that case,
And it's at disadvantage. By the rules, by the actual critter.
in that case, I'll just attack the crap
I
out
mean,
of it.
why not? You can beat the hell out of it before I ever get attacked.
All right. Battle axe. 16 and 9 is like no, 16 and 8 is 24.
The same goes with if you attack at advantage. That just means you roll twice, and the highest number counts, showing that you're getting a solid thunk in.
17 points on that first attack.
Yeah, it ain't gonna matter.
And then with my second attack with my Warhammer, that's a miss.
Yeah, I already beat the hell out of it. And I'll get 1 attack in limited chance of 2. It goes to Mark.
Marky.
Intelligence saving throw on it.
Ooh.
A 17 is the DC.
I doubt that. They're not exactly smart.
Neither are some of the people I work with, but
5.
Okay. Alrighty.
5 becomes a 2. They're just an eating machine.
Alright. Only 3 psychic damage. Minus D4 and its next saving throw.
Okay. Hit it again with that. Minus a D4. I probably only
Yeah. Alrighty.
see with 17. Most likely I'll be needing 19 or 20.
Yeah. It is your turn, sir.
All right. Pseudopod hits you. 19 plus. For 6. Tries to bite you. I don't know what your armor class is, but 30-20.
That's gonna do it.
Okay. His buddy said he tastes pretty good. Okay.
I'm up.
Yeah, he does 5. He takes a little bit of meat out of you. I don't trust you. You died in the process. I think he's poisoned.
From his perspective, he's taking a bite out of crime.
Oh.
All right. So
But Ruff the Mimic.
Trained mimic.
train.
All right, here comes my psychic blades, man.
The place is used, so
21 to hit. More than a 1. Great, okay, so there's 7 there. Attack damage. 6, 21 total.
like that. I'll be lucky to get another bite out of Crank.
All right.
Because between your damage curve and then whatever little bit Mark does, that yeah, that they're easy to hit. They got hit points, but they're so easy to hit. And the damage curve is like I'm getting like 1 nibble in.
It's a 14 hit.
They're only 12s.
Okay. So
They're very easy to hit.
21 points. Let go of the warhammer, pull out the dagger, and stick it with a dagger. That's 18 to hit.
Yep. Okay, it goes into amorphous goo.
No, not 18 damage.
Only have 3 left.
Ah.
And your minimum is
6.
yeah. So they're really more of a big annoyance and information saying they have access to
Yep.
this.
Okay. I'm gonna take 10 minutes. I'm gonna take 10 minutes, guys, and ask Dave to.
Dave's not here.
So he can't man.
I don't know anything about his character to do
In
any
that,
of those
in,
things.
in that case, I am gonna go ahead and I'll use my own medicine.
Is he still floating?
Probably.
Okay, just gonna do this.
Actually, do either of you have a good medicine check?
Let's see.
Oh no.
All right, only because I didn't know they could move.
Mark, any plus?
As you're healing, don't hear.
Plus one.
Choo, choo.
All right.
Air plus one.
They can move. I didn't realize that. It sensed the food. I would have had them all out. Made it
All
a
right.
rompum.
So
So
before
you start to do that, and then you see you can see a ka-chung, 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 ka-chung.
coming up on you, Luff.
Well,
I still can't roll a 3.
All right, initiative.
anyone,
5.
I still beat you.
The 5 still beats me because I rolled a 3 plus 1 full. Yeah, and this is the as this one comes
Well, it's not near anybody.
well, it was the one that was over here and it hops over to here. They have a movement speed of 15. Yeah, it has a movement. Yeah, it has a movement of 15. So I'm like, oh, it can reach Love.
Okay. Shoot again. I rolled. I got a 23, so I think I hit.
Typically.
Okay. The 2d10. Not that much damage. 6 damage.
Keep that handy because I know he uses it a lot.
Is it my turn now?
I just heard the 6 damage. I don't know if he had anything else coming.
Oh yeah, no, that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Said hitting these things is like hitting. You know the when you make the jelly, that stuff on the edge, it gets really thick.
Uh-huh.
I picture them kind of like that. You know, this thick,
Yeah.
jellyous, amorphous blob. So
Yeah.
yeah, it goes to you.
No, it goes to Lisa, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to get more than one bite in.
all right, I wanna use my bonus action to disengage and move back and from it.
All right. So you disengage instead. There you go.
Or it. Right, so this five there. Is Mark next to it or is he still floating above it?
As far as I know, he's still floating. He's a floater.
Or the floor.
5.
Yep.
Actually, Vorpal, this stuff is cheap. You talking about these or you talking about these? The pieces or the
Maps.
maps? He's saying terrain. I'm gonna assume he's talking about the pieces. Oh, the entire collection.
And the YouTube settings are stupid. I tell it to do higher picture quality, it stays at 480p. It's like,
I have that problem too. Whenever I tell something, I wanna change it, and it just goes, yeah, no, that's not the proper setting.
I'm just like, okay, I'll just pick the 1080p myself since I know that's higher picture quality.
All right, now it's my turn. You know what?
No, I never met him.
I know who.
Well, you know who?
Well, I know him. He was quite the ball player, but I really don't know him.
All right. Just because I'm gonna go ahead. Freaking use my my bow.
I'm done with this whole sticking it to me thing. I'm gonna
17 plus, that should hit.
yeah.
And the second one is a 15 plus.
Splat, splat. Splurt,
Alright.
splurt. And your little dog too.
Yeah. You know what? Total of 7 points. And I'm gonna back up.
I think the owl should swoop down and try to pick it up.
Yes.
No. I tell you what,
Fly up and drop it.
Ronald.
how am I supposed to drop it?
Oh, oops.
I'm only going. Oopsie. I'm only going by. She said she's going to disengage and back up.
Yeah, she did. Well, that's what she did.
Yeah, but it can move.
Don't.
You can move up to it.
If you didn't move back far enough.
It doesn't matter. It totally misses with the big old tonguey thing. It tries to go chomp, and bites itself.
Yay, bites its own tongue. There you go.
Good.
All right. Marky Mark.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I never use modules. I write my own, man. Where am I? What, here we go. I write my own. Yeah.
Shoot. People close. And save us.
Dex. Well, that's a good one to choose. Yeah, but not with a one.
Uh-oh. So, it's double damage, buddy. It's like you rolled a 1.
Drawing a blank on all of a sudden. What's the damage on those? Pine, sliver. Oh yeah, the D6s. The ones I'm holding in my hand. Okay, so that'd be 12 plus 6 plus 1, so 19 psychic.
Got it. 12 plus 6 plus 1. I'm going 12, then 6, then 1. As he's adding it up, I got it.
All right.
Those are Lisa.
Lisa.
Well, stupid thing keeps following me, doesn't it?
It likes you.
Yeah, well, I don't like it. I am gonna use my bonus action to disengage. And this time, I'm gonna go.
Well, don't forget, she's got to go around. These are crates here.
Right.
Great.
All right. So, listen. She can still come over here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just make sure you got to add.
Yeah.
She's got to jump on top of this one, down this one to come here.
She can go underneath him.
I don't
And
count
Dave isn't
him.
there.
I don't count him. Because he always throws me off by that whole flying thing.
So
All right. Goes to you.
Owl lives matter. All right, my turn?
Yep.
All right. Arrow number 1. 17 plus. Arrow number 2. Oh. You said their ACs were 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 plus. All right, cool. So,
All right. So, in the end, it is dead. I can never catch up to you. It can only move 15. So, I'm not going to spend an hour doing this whole running around. You just stay away from it. Keep hitting it with arrows and range. And sometimes it's like I'm not going to go through this whole spiel because, like I said, it only moves 15.
Yep.
And you guys can move 30.
Yep.
So you just stay away from it, blank. Stay away from it, blank. Stay away from it, blank. Takes a little bit longer, but
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna pull out continue to use my 4, 6,
Yep, sorry.
semi-con. All right. So it's 25. And then after I do that, I will touch myself.
Touch yourself, man. You just always gotta touch yourself.
Yep. Yes, you do. Because now I feel better. Yes, I do.
He's very touchy feely.
All right. All right. So,
I thought this was bigger when I ordered it, but it's still nice.
yeah, they're all just itty bitty little things.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was looking at picking up a something similar, but it's a um, it's a carry case, but it's got foam inserts for individual minis.
Oh yeah, I don't really
But
because I have so many, so minis.
yeah, you have so minis.
I do. I have minis.
Thing is, though, is I have most of my stuff jammed in boxes and stuff. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Looks like we have a couple other doors to play with.
Early. You want me to check them out?
Yeah, let's see here. This one first.
Well, it's funny. You got door number 1, door number 2, and door number 3. This one's inside here.
Right. No, so door number 1. That one.
All right. You don't find any traps.
Hey, is it locked?
It is locked.
Flash you.
Yeah, same as you. Isn't it? Yeah, you did it in such a way that you didn't even know why you needed a lockpick. You could have just greased it up. All right, I didn't lay anything out in here, but this is a small office. You got a little table here and a desk.
Right.
And that's what's in there.
Yeah.
I have it. I just didn't feel like digging it up because it's just a look thing.
Table and desk.
Table and desk.
Right. Who's got a really good investigation?
Well, and a chair. So you got table, desk, chair.
All right, that's better than me. I think. Let me hold on a second. Yeah, I'm a plus 4. So what I'll do is I will I will assist Mark.
I'm just going to move this out of the way because this is where you are.
I'm gonna assist Mark by saying, don't forget to check the inbox tray. All right, take a look at the underside of the drawers as well. You know, behind.
Hey, look, just because Mark likes to leave wedges under doors.
I know.
Okay, that was lockpick, not Alakazam. Alakazam, his excuse is +6.
That's right, but
Shit.
Well, I'm proficient and I'm only plus 4.
the fun part, Mark is still Mark, regardless of the piece of hair.
Yep. And when I go to 9th level, I'll only be plus 5. You'll still be better than me. So that's
All
why
right.
I'm giving you all the
So-
advice. Check here, check there.
Okay.
Now you have advantage.
Well, there's just one desk. It's a table, a desk, and a chair.
Roll 26.
You find paperwork, invoices,
As in, like, what's in the boxes. and
as
stuff.
in what's in the boxes.
What-
Invoice.
Okay. Value of the stuff in the boxes.
You're not going to be able to haul that out of here. You need a full wagon and then a team to load it up.
Okay.
It is cheap knockoff made in Chin Lao stuff.
Okay. But still, all right.
You can, but then
It ain't worth it.
no, you can do it. I'm not stopping you. I'm just telling you what you have to go through to get it. No, you do need a wagon. There's crates here. You'll need the wagon.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to have help because if you guys do it by yourself, you can, but you're going to wipe it. You can't. It's just a level of exhaustion. You sleep it off. But you can give me a. There is no thing on law, so you can do a history, having read law or come across different laws.
17.
And that's I use just a base intelligence, but
18.
yeah, you know that okay, we can get this, but look, and this is the 18. This is everything. Looking at the ledgers, you can tell that for every like 5 legit, they hide a smuggled.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem being selling this stuff after they might report the whole warehouse as stolen goods.
Gotcha.
So you start selling it. There's the things that were stolen from our warehouse. There it is. Here's our ledger. You were able to see that, yeah, there's a few things in here. And that's how they hide it in the open. I bring in 10 tons of widgets, but there's
Okay.
another 30 pounds there that get snuck in all of them. That they're just, nobody's paying attention to the other 30 pounds because it's literally hidden in the open. They know what they're doing.
Okay.
But the problem being selling the legitimate stuff, you find yourself in jail.
All right. Door number 2 on this side.
That one.
Okay.
Door number 2.
25. Is it trapped?
There is a trap.
Oh. Explain to him to untrap it.
It's the same check. Yeah.
All right. I just had this blank all of a sudden. 26.
Okay. You lock into place that if you had stepped. Oh man, now my nose is driving me crazy. If you had failed, what happens is a trap door would open up underneath you, and you would have gone. You don't know where because you locked it into place. But
You'd have gone down.
there's a trap door and literally in front of it. You can get this out of the way.
And are we over the water? Likely.
Tidal.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times the tide comes and goes. That's why it's called Sodden Warehouse. And you know this whole area. You've been here. A lot of these places they rebuild them almost after every tide. Some of the tides are so bad it washes everything and they got to redo it. Very few buildings are permanent standing. This is one of them. It's got the stilts
Pylons.
and everything, the
Yeah.
pylons. It
Yes.
does. When you looked at it, it does. I couldn't show it here because they have the water over here. But the warehouse itself, think of it as sitting
Hello, Dave.
this part here. Think of what you looked at as being on dry land, but still tidal. But the other half goes over the water.
All right. So it's likely that at high tide, this would be watery underneath.
Or if they dug up underneath it, so the water,
Yeah.
that's highly possible.
All right. So
And if there's possibility of someone sinking into water, we probably should get out that cloak of water breathing.
Actually, I don't remember where that one is. I put it somewhere. So,
So, do I need to unlock the door as well as untrap?
yeah, that was just the trap. Now you got to unlock the door.
18. I rolled poorly that time.
Not a problem. It's only a 13. They're more concerned. It was hard to get in. It was the 18 that you made. So you actually had a difficult time unlocking the door getting in. But once you're in, most of these doors are pretty basic.
Yeah, kind of like an office.
Yeah, you're going inside and the locked office doors. Their average right around 13. They're good locks,
Yeah.
but they're not
Security.
anti-theft. That
Right.
the main
Their
doors.
privacy lock versus
Right. Hey, stay out of my office unless you got the freaking key, you bonehead.
Yeah.
Let's see here. When you open this, okay, you have this little area here, which goes to another door. But in this area here, there's work clothes that are hanging up. So there's work clothes hanging up here. This is a catwalk. This is a catwalk. Okay, this is a catwalk, and the ladder to the is here. There's this a rung goes up and goes to the catwalk.
all right.
It is just a catwalk.
Meow 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 meow. But there's an internal door in there as well, right here, so we can check that out.
Alright. Ow, 28.
No.
Is it locked?
The one in here is not locked. No.
Okay. Well, let's fire it open and see what we see.
Second, double checking my message here. One.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, there is. We do excuse you, Lisa. If we're Mark, there's no excuse for him, though.
When you open this door, there is a lady there, and when you open it up, she backs away from you.
Oh, I don't come here with intention.
Yes, you are, 'cause I can't do women's voices.
We're just kind of scoping the place. Just good.
You're testing me. I know you're testing me. I know what you are. You change. You change all the time. You all change. I know who you are. You're testing me.
No.
We're talking about those shapeshifters.
Yeah.
Yes, you. You don't fool me.
Shapeshifter keep my shape.
Insight.
You probably shapeshifter.
22.
She's scared. She's scared. She doesn't
never-
trust you.
You never saw the shapeshifter fly, did you?
I don't know if they can fly. If you shift and got wings, then I guess you can fly.
No, that isn't how it works, actually.
I don't believe you. You're testing me.
Alright. Should I morph into another Mark, Alakazam? And prove that I can't fly?
Oh, you can actually change your shape.
Now she's freaking out, really backs in the corner. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
I thought we were trying to get.
She literally just said, "You're shapeshifters. I know what you're doing. I don't trust you. How about if I shift into so and so?" Okay. That was good. That was good.
I cover my face and look down. Pause. Yeah, well, you
Yeah, if you give him cause, he'll just hurt your feelings.
it's like you won the battle, but you lost the war there, Lisa's character. 'Cause you can prove shapeshifters can fly, but you were trying to say they're not shapeshifters.
And so she turns around and proves you're a shapeshifter.
Mm.
I love how my character players just, "You're shapeshifters. I know you're shapeshifters." Well, how about I shapeshift to this and prove we can't fly? I knew you were shapeshifters.
Honestly, great.
Mhm.
You won the battle. I offer her some days ration today.
Now this door was not locked, right?
Right.
So she was in here voluntarily.
No. Well, or she was worried. Here?
Oh yeah, well she could have gotten out using the catwalk.
Everything else was strapped. And the
She could have gone up and over the
Tell
catwalk.
me what you want to do.
So who are you, lady? Play along. Who are you?
She ruffles the feathers she doesn't have,
Yeah.
and she gets a very haughty look. I am Lady Azelia Starmane.
Azealia
Azelia
Starmane.
Starmane.
What you doing here?
I was
Have I heard-
taken captive.
How come you didn't try to get out by the catwalk?
Guards
Uh-huh.
Is that a history?
goes
note?
up the catwalk, comes down the catwalk, and gets eaten by mimics. Ah. Duh.
History to see if I can
Absolutely.
put the name together. Ooh, that's a 19 and dirty 20.
I didn't use all the names because
Yeah.
they're just too many. But the times you were in Eeltown, in Smink, remember he got all these nobles and got them out of the way?
Uh-huh.
You remember one of the names. That's her. That was one of the nobles that he had vanish.
Oh. Rod. I'm going to insight on her name when she gave me her name.
What are you inciting? Some of this is a freebie.
It's whether or not that she is identifying herself as herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a free. She's not hiding it.
Okay.
Once you did the insight, she's scared. Then you say, and then she got that haughty, noble-ish bit about her and said, "I am this person." And it rings a bell that name is one of the ones
that
that
has disappeared.
disappeared when Smink took over. So she's been locked up here a while, and she knows she can't escape. You know, you get that. What is that syndrome?
Stockholm.
Yeah, the Stockholm syndrome. She's probably tried, probably got chewed up a bit by the mimics, and even if there's no guards out there, she don't know what is or what is not going to eat her.
A lady. When we leave here, we'll take you with us.
And if you want out of this place, we can help get you out.
Can I leave?
Yeah,
Would you rather?
Thank you.
Would you rather have an escort? It is dangerous out there, especially for one of your stature.
Persuasion. She's ready to bolt. She
Somebody
is ready to bolt.
It's very dangerous out there for somebody of your stature to go.
She doesn't look. She looks
unescorted.
like a beggar, and she is in the worst of the worst.
I know, but I'm trying to. Well, that was almost a 20. But persuade, what's 17 and 7 is a 24.
Well, as long as you don't die, I do have a safe space I can get to.
Okay. When
She mentions it.
There's one that I'm familiar with.
Yes. She doesn't know what it is. She just knows it's a safe place to go. But she is unaware of who They're just
whose
known-
it is.
right. They are just known to aid and say, because the thing about the shanties, and it's right from where I modified this whole
Yep.
thing from. The shanties, and I keep that part of it, is a place where those wishing to escape can go to hide. It's also a place where they take people and have them disappear.
I'm familiar with that location. I will bring you there personally.
And then let's go.
We have to.
I don't want to stay here. If you fail, I'm back here now. I demand now. Noble.
I think we should close the door and leave her here.
No,
You wanna
no,
wait
no, 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 no,
and
no, no,
she's gonna
no,
take-
no.
You would do that to a noble who just wants to take back her lands? You people are scum.
Ron.
Yeah.
Were we on a timetable?
No.
No.
There's no set. Everything is, you're trying to figure out and learn. So nothing is a timetable. The only timetable you have here is you're going to take her back. And this is not hard. The shanties ain't that big.
We're in the shanties.
You're in the shanties now,
Yeah, so it's only about a 15-minute.
if that.
Yeah.
So
It's
your time restraint is okay. We've got this noble lady. She's haughty. She's boosting herself out now. She suddenly realizes that she's safe, but now she's like, no, I'm not going to do these. She is pushing her authority, as it were. So your time restraint is only that if you're going to do this, hurry up and do it. Hurry up and get back, because you don't want whatever might be walking around here to. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She's going.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Let's. If you guys don't want to, I can escort her, and you guys can just like take a few minutes breather. But it's
Okay, for now then, I'm going to take you off the board and you escort her. And you can say, and you can tell her whatever, say I am and I understand. Well, however you want to do that. And you're not walking slow. She's been taken care of.
Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, Smank doesn't want her dead yet. So she's not being abused and starved, anything like that. But she looks like a ragamuffin.
Yeah.
But you can quick pace
Yeah.
to where you need to go.
Yeah. It's one of those things. And the quick walk isn't out of step out of place in this area.
No, absolutely not.
All right.
And there's boardwalks, and people are constantly laying down boardwalks and replacing the boardwalk. The shanties is an absolute disgusting mess.
Yeah.
It really is.
So I'm back in about 15, 20 minutes.
So the three of you that are there, I don't care which one, somebody roll me a D6. If it's a 1 or a 2, let me know.
I got a 6.
All right.
Okay. You go, you come back, they're still here. That 1 or 2 was something would have walked in. I have things walking around.
Okay. So put me back on the board.
Now you're back. That's in case they did roll it, and then they would have had to deal with it without you. That's all.
All right. So it looks like we only have one more door.
Okay.
Or at least from our perspective anyway, not.
Yeah.
knowing our-
I didn't say it. There's actually. You looked at that, I forgot to do it. The door is actually a little bit here, so this all moves up. There's actually a hallway here, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go. Oh shit! I forgot that part and put it out now. That door is not locked, and it does open into what is a hallway, and there are cells here. She was a VIP.
Okay. So who's in the cells? Oh,
Whoop.
she just dropped.
Oh,
Oh,
and
there
she's back
she is.
again. Okay. In one of the cells, you see an individual, and he looks like he's almost dead.
Okay. So,
That's what happens sometimes when I have them like this. I have to flip the pages.
old guy, young guy.
He looks like a ragamuffin with an indeterminate age. He's been abused, so sometimes you look older and everything. And he's looking at you going, hello, hello, hi, hello,
Hello.
hi, hi.
Who are you?
Me.
Name.
Me.
What is
Oh,
your
me. Who me? Who?
What,
And he starts going,
What are you?
who am I? Who am I?
what is your name?
Uh, uh, and you gotta push it out. So you're not
Your
persuading.
name.
Yeah, roll it. You gotta push it out of him. Kind of forcing him to remember.
Intimidation. 21.
Okay. It scares him to remember. That's all it does. So like I said, I wanted to use intimidation because you're kind of, but in a nice way.
Yes.
Gatto. Yeah, Gatto Watam. Yeah,
Gatto?
Gatto. Gattel. Watam. Gatto Watam.
What? Tom?
Mm-hmm.
WATAM?
Watam.
Gato Watam. And who are you? Who are you?
Gatto Watam.
What did you do before in here?
Do
Do I recognize his name? History?
You can try. It's not going to be as easy because this is prior to.
No.
Yeah, this is prior to everything else. What I do? What did I do? What did I do? What
What was your job? What was your job? Job.
Job. Do it. You got to push all of this out of him. He's been here a while.
15.
Actually, it's good enough. He was the original tax collector before I forget his name. I don't have the book on me.
Not
the one in
Steve,
charge
but
now.
Yeah. The happy joy guy.
The happy joy guy, yeah. Before he came in, took over, this was one of the, he was a tax collector, and he's insane. He is absolutely wacky cracky. Why they keep him, who knows? Doppelgangers.
Yeah.
Take over.
Yeah.
The last prison cell, here's the two guys out. He's nuts. He's insane. He's crazy. He's a wacko.
And who are you?
Martel and Regent.
Martel and Region.
Martel. Not Martel, but with an A. Martal.
Martal.
Martal and Regin. Regin.
19 for history.
No, they are nobody of any importance to have any idea.
So why are you in these cells? And I'm going to be doing an insight on the answers.
We
I'm
We're
telling
that-
Ron that I'm doing the insights, not them. I'm telling Ron.
I know,
Okay.
I know. Duh. I'm trying to say what to say. We were investigating this warehouse, and I guess we know too much. And they got us and locked us in here.
30-20.
Dirty 20. Whoops, come back here. I don't know. There's a couple of other things that when you're talking, we'll see. I gotta.
Yep.
Because I got a 17.
They have to have +4 because I have to meet or beat their deception.
I understand. I'm looking at what it is. +6.
Ooh.
Telling the truth.
All right.
Lisa, and I'm picking on Lisa because it's her idiom. Passive. Did we lose her?
She's here, but Lisa? She may be away from me. No, she
Uh-oh.
just dropped her.
Uh-oh.
Lisa, you there?
She's having Lisa issues.
No, can't hear.
Okay, for this, I'm just going to throw out what the walls would be. This would be your door, and you have these walls, and you just have these little bitty. I mean, they are,
Like 5x5.
yeah, they're just little. You just got enough room to kind of sleep, and that's it.
Let's see here.
Actually, they have to be 10 by 10 by virtue of there being two of them.
She's got to get wired phones for
Oh, she's wireless.
yeah.
She's having trouble getting it to work, I'm going to assume.
I'm going to assume as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're waiting on her. But
Yeah.
that's all right. That's okay.
Yeah, she can wait a bit. Give her a momento. Anybody can, but it's her idiom. She has the best chance.
Yep. Wow. I'm gonna do a quick search.
She's trying to get her phone to kick back in.
No, no,
I'm gonna assume.
no, headset,
Oh, headset.
headset.
Her headset be MFB. Gotcha.
Hello? That you laugh?
Are you back?
Well, she's back in, but not back on.
Oh, still having trouble with the headset. Do. Yeah, still there, Vorpal. I do the same thing a lot of times. I'll modify the hell out of a module. This whole thing I'm running is an entire modification from Dungeon Magazine that I modified to what I wanted it to be. It's kind of like watching a movie that's based on a book. This thing I wrote is based on, but it's not even. It's not close. Does she even need to use a headset? Don't use the headset.
I'm wondering if maybe the headset would help with not having that TV sound so much in the background.
Yeah, but I know before, her dad would watch the TV and everything. I don't really think she needs it now. Not to be morbid, but that's just a factual thing versus a. Because evidently that headset is really giving her a problem. Well, while she's having, I don't want to hold up too much. So while she's having troubles, any one of you can give me what your perceptions are.
14.
12. Yeah, you, Lisa? Lisa, if you could, you can hear me, I sent you a message in Discord. What's your passive? Yeah, I could do it either in Discord or I could read it to Ron in the messenger chat. Well,
What's your pass? What's yours?
mine is 12,
Yours is 12, his is,
14.
and Dave's?
Dave, D,
16.
Okay, I'm going with Dave because he would have, he knows. As you're talking to these two, you notice there's a lock on the outside, but it's not locked. It's fake.
ah,
And you can see from the inside, there is a separate latch.
mm. Ah,
Haven't changed her passive perception.
Okay, she would have noticed too. And hopefully she can get it fixed. I hate sitting here. It's been a bit, and I know she's
Yeah.
back.
So what is it that you guys know too much about?
Well, we were city guards. Things wrong were happening here, and we came to investigate. Next thing we knew, we got ambushed and locked in these cells.
Okay, she can hear us. So,
Okay.
So so you were locked in the cells. And,
Right, we got locked. We got locked up in here.
okay. So what's the crazy guy doing in here?
They locked them up in here. But Luff and well, I still got him as relock.
Yeah.
Oh, she back?
Is that you?
Are you here?
We didn't. Yes.
It's all right. Yeah, it's a little tinny, but that's all right. We can hear you.
we can work it. But anyway, I need to know. You guys notice that it's a fake lock, and there's a latch on the inside that will allow them to open it right up.
All right, so we passed that information along, so that's very odd.
This is
Uh, yeah, initiative.
She like a okay. She passes the information along. Oh crap!
Yeah.
They pop it open.
18. Excuse me, 16. 16. 16. What was that, Lisa? 16 also?
18,
18 for Lisa.
1,
11.
And
5.
I'm glad Dave's here. I don't feel always the last.
well, Dave's not playing a speed demon anymore.
I know it's still gonna throw me off for a long time.
That's Lisa this time.
Yeah. So
All right. No.
you basically see them. They just snap that. They flip the latch open. I mean, that's a free action.
Right.
Flip it open. Open the door. Ready to attack.
Lisa,
Basically
you're
going-
first.
Basically going, oh shit.
Yep. Yep. Well, you're first.
And those who can see through YouTube, they just drop their fakeness. This is actually what they. Let's see if I can angle it right. What they look like. Two of them. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, old Ralph Partha doppelgangers.
Alrighty.
And they didn't, yeah, they didn't need their weapons or anything because they can they punch. Yes.
Yeah, I'm at the door. Pretty much you and I.
Yeah, she's coming at an angle because there is just a single door there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's a cage, so she can still stick through the cage.
Yeah. But yeah, it's I'm the one that's right in front, so but I'm right next to you. Yeah. Yep.
Eleven. 19 points total. Okay, whack it back in. Whack it back in.
Whack it back in, whack it back in. All right. My turn.
Your turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sticks in the and these are humanoid. They stick and bleed and everything just like
Like a critter.
just like any other red-blooded crazy folk like us.
Is it 17?
I think they're 14s. Yes, yeah, they're 14s,
All right. So,
and it's all just thick hide.
all right. So 9 and a miss. And Ron, just to let you know, the first attack of the round is a disadvantage against me because of my guard.
Goes to Mark anyway.
Yeah.
The same one. So anybody can hit. Because said it's just his 10-foot shell. So one's here, one's here.
Okay, that's whichever one's on the left. It's saving throw 17.
Oh yeah, easy to hit.
Doing a psychic match.
There you
No,
go.
it said it's saving throw.
Save and throw.
Oh, saving throw. Well, I need a number.
17. He's
I didn't hear it. That's what I didn't hear. I need a number.
intelligence.
I heard int, but I didn't catch the number, and they're not stupid because they do the bluffing and the bullshitting. But a 12 still won't do it.
Okay. But what the world have?
Hello.
Okay, it's going to be incapacitated until my start of my next turn. Sam is going to take, see, 2 plus 1, 3, 5, 11, 14, 16, 18 psychic damage. Ow. It's one of my my level 4 spells.
Sting, batter, sting. That boy.
It's incapacitated until the start of the
Okay.
Yeah.
Just goes to here, and this goes to here, and that's all it can do. It can't take actions. It can move, but it can't take any. It can't. It's just like it just kind of angles. That's why I had to look it up. That's why I keep forgetting these things are great. Don't go looking. I've got it right here. But the one that steps up, I can't hear what he said.
You can't. It can only move. It can't.
It can
do
only
anything.
move. It can't do anything else.
For incapacitated?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So that one steps forward. It's going to try to punch you.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, it's got nothing else to do. An 18 turned into a 2. On the first attack?
First only.
Okay. Regular on this gets 2 punches. 14 plus 6. 30, 20.
Yep.
They punch hard, so he comes in. He tries to punch hard. I picture being thrown off his partner. Hit him! And the partner's like, just move it. Damn it. Move it. I actually picture, because it doesn't say they can't move, just they can't do actions or reactions or anything like that. So I actually picture this one pushing him out of the way to step in, and he's so off guard, he just barely clips you.
For
I
1
mean-
point.
Well, I rolled a 1. They have strength behind them, so it's +4. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, they don't have strength. It's you don't see it's a power punch. It's more like I'm gonna angle it right here and get that good bruise in. It's a dexterous punch versus a power punch. But the other guy that is incapacitated. So that's that. So it goes to Dave.
You're gonna do all those psychic attacks.
All right. Radok, it is your turn, sir.
DC 14 wisdom.
Wisdom 14. I
The,
roll.
the first one or the second one?
Second one.
Second one. All right. Yeah, I got an 8. I don't think that's quite a 14, unless my math is that bad, which you never know.
Yeah.
Previous damage.
Nope, not this one. Hasn't been touched.
We'll change that one.
We're changing that. 15.
Yep, that changed it.
All right.
Oh yeah, these things, they're not standing cutting it, they're grabbing their heads and like, top round goes to Elisa.
All right, I'm gonna do record back.
HR Luffin stuff.
Yep. This is a 16 hit round.
Yes, they're 14s. You can hear her better than me.
Yeah, 14 is their armor class.
All right, you're right next to him. Well, he's right next to him.
Yep.
$24 points total. That's very funny.
Oh yeah, that's a stick it in the arm, pick rapier slice, and not happy.
All right.
And we all know that freaking hurts.
Yes, it does.
And that freaking hurt. Yes, it did.
Yep. No,
This was Lisa.
Yeah.
You,
turn. All right. So
Yusa,
this guy,
that guy.
attack number 1. Said they're 14.
No, it doesn't give advantage. It just stops it from doing anything.
Couldn't remember.
Well, that's a great thing, and I keep forgetting about that on the DM screens. It tells me everything without having to go book hunting.
Like that.
Yeah, an incapacitated creature can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. The only thing it can do is move.
All right, so I missed the first attack. However, a 27, I believe, will hit.
Typically. That'll hit most dragons too.
Excellent. All right, and what's that? It's on top of your.
3.
You never let Jared.
No, you asked me what it was.
However, 13 will be the damage.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's bleeding profusely.
Okay, Marky Mark.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Okay, 16, it's saved.
I'm off by 10.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, 8, 13, 19, 24,
Yeah.
29,
Steve.
33 psychic damage. I'm doing another psychic less.
Okay, you see the thing, it screams in agony, grabs its head. Now their heads are, when they change over, their heads are basically an open brain.
I know.
Although the 5e ones don't show them that way, but I like to go with the original, which is an open brain that has a filament covering it, obviously. But this, it 29, it had 4 points left. That brain, like you seem to love to make it happen, explodes into goo and gore and gunk that, well, covers Steve quite a lot and its partner.
Yes. Excellent.
Yeah, 4 points and you do 29. Yeah, you like to make them go boom.
uh-huh.
And it goes boom.
It's turn.
It's turn. Well, it's
First attack against me is that did.
it's screwed anyway. The damage already taken to is over half. And it's bleeding profusely. Yeah, and then its second punch. Yeah, 21 with the second punch.
That'll hit.
Yeah, the first punch was a 20. Not a nat 20,
Yeah.
but modified a dirty 20 to a 2. I kept with the 2s.
Yes, you did.
Well, he punched you hard. He's mad. He's very mad. Wow, he punched you for 8 points. He punched you. He just came straight in and smacked that nose.
Okay.
And
Then
considering their maximum is 10, that's a hit. Maybe look better with a crooked nose.
the dwarf. Of course, I've got a crooked nose. Relic's turn.
And he lives in a crooked house and drinks out of a crooked stein. He gets all of his goods for almost nothing because he's crooked.
Not me. I ain't crooked. Way to go, you, Mr. Dave.
Wisdom DC 14.
Wisdom DC 14. How about a 9?
Previous damage.
Yes. Yes, it
Yeah, from yeah, you walked it good,
From
and
you.
well, he hit it good with the initial, and Luff really got that rapier right up under the armpit.
Yep.
Uh, 14.
Okay, goes to Luff. Oh, he's feeling it. He's quite wobbly, but he's got nowhere to go.
Wait for it and let's see. Oh, 23 points total.
Yep, he heard you.
Okay.
Okay, you take that rapier again. You go into the armpit, but you angle downwards, basically piercing the heart.
All right.
And as they say, that was that.
Is there anything in the cell?
Surpass it.
12.
Oh, no, nothing in the cell.
I was gonna search.
That's your initial look.
Okay.
Always the passive goes first, and then you do the search, because sometimes, like their passive and or 16s, they're
Yeah.
going to see without the search.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Passive is 17.
So both, yeah, so both Dave and Luff will see that directly behind them, the wall isn't, it's all the other cells is aligned, but theirs goes out a little bit, i.e. a secret area. They were guards.
Yeah.
And they used to be. Yeah. Martel and who they took over were guards. They killed them and took over. Which that's what they do.
Yep. But there's not, so
It's a
that
secret door.
Okay.
There's a secret door there.
okay.
Oh, only 10 minutes. Okay.
Yes. Let's check out the secret door.
Now I'm waiting for.
Waiting for you, Luff, to check the secret door.
Hold on, I'll blow you up. If you ever do, I'll blow you up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Here we go. 28.
28.
28. Yeah, it's a secret door, all right. You not only know how to open it, you probably know how to build one. It is not trapped. They were
The guards.
like a natural physical trap, if you will.
And I leave the next. It's up for whatever I need to do.
Yeah, she opens it.
Okay. You will find just sitting on a shelf.
Yeah.
A bag.
Okay.
Small knapsack, basically.
I'm wary of things. I'll check it out. Look at.
I think you guys have a bag of holding in this group. I don't know.
I don't think we have a bag of holding.
Okay. So yeah, but that's just if you would recognize it, because whether it's a devouring or holding, they look the same. But you only see, and they're they call them bag, but it's not like a sack. They're actually like these knapsack size. A
Yeah.
picture of them is like there, so it's like a knapsack.
Yeah.
A bag. Yeah, that's what they look like. If you look them up, they look like a knapsack.
Open it up.
For what?
He's gonna do an Arcana check on it.
Oh, doing an Arcana check doesn't reveal anything. It's a bag.
Right.
Okay.
But I am gonna open it up and take a look.
You open it up.
Yes.
It's a bag.
Empty it.
How? You turn it upside down.
No,
Nothing.
That's no. Steve knows.
I know Steve knows, but
Steve,
I would have
I,
slapped him.
I am trying.
Yes,
I am.
and I thank you for that, sir.
I am trying to go with
Do it proper, because even though you guys have yet to come across a bag of holding,
front. All right. Put my hand in.
he keeps going. The hand just keeps going.
Sweet. I push it.
And wait till you see what they do. You're give them a chance.
They say eat. I pull my hand out. So no, it's not eating me. Turn it upside down.
Sometimes I should.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
I want them to, because
Well, I mean, there's been so many mimics. I mean, all of a
just
sudden,
because
You want them to try stuff?
Hey,
I know you're gonna turn it. I won't turn it. See, I won't turn it. You do a detect magic, and it flings as a bag of holding.
It glows magically. Yes.
It pings. You ping it.
Yes.
I love Vorpal's answer with almost everything. Poke it with a stick. Poke it with a stick. Poke it with a stick.
Any ideas on how to?
I would just know the school.
That's I've never understood the schools.
It
Transmutation. I don't know.
I guess conjuration.
I don't think you conjure. It
no,
seems more like transmute.
No,
I don't know.
no, actually, yes, it's an enchantment, but
Yeah,
yeah,
well, that's just it. Every item is enchanted if it's magical. But there's different enchantments based on the school. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're all enchantments.
but I think conjuration would work because
I don't know.
anyway,
I just never, that's why I always just say this is what it is, because
Yeah.
some people will know what these things are, and I really never.
you
never
guys,
did.
you guys have any ideas how to check what's inside of this?
Maybe hold it and say, I want everything in here.
Let me try.
Go for it.
I didn't say I want to do that.
So I didn't catch exactly what
What
you're
did
saying.
you said that you said?
That you want everything that's in it.
He said he wants everything that's in it.
Okay.
I want everything that's in it.
Nothing.
Nothing comes out. How about you, Luff?
How about the bird? What you call it?
Because it's a little more fun to say.
Go inside.
And I know but this makes a lot more. Because they never have.
Right.
Oh, Steve,
Yes, sir.
for being so nice and doing it proper. I'm gonna wait and see if I can get this thing to open.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who you're.
Good shot. It went into my sauce. Well, thank you. This is the inspiration.
That is a do it for whatever you want.
Oh, that's a for whoever.
Yeah,
Okay.
because of being, I have some that I didn't make out of paper, but the last time I ordered from Temu, I saw those like, that's a freebie, I'm taking them.
Okay.
So now I'll probably start using them for the life, because if you see, they have the skull on one side.
Yeah.
The other side is money. But for right now, that's what it is. But those things, because of how rare
There. Yeah.
they will be.
Okay.
I will just touch it and do it. See the hits and do identify.
Bag of holding.
You already do that. I'm not.
Well, yes, but it also gives me, it's supposed to teach me how to use the item also.
Yeah, you reach how to use the item is you reach in and you ask for the item you want to pull it out.
Okay, I guess I reach in, I say, an item.
Cinnamon roll.
Nothing happens when you say an item.
Okay, I say money.
No, you gotta say what kind.
No,
Platinum. I'll let you run us on.
Hey, Mark, I want a bite. What is that?
I got almonds.
I cooked chicken. I shredded it, and then I put chicken tiki marsala sauce on it.
So it's chicken?
Yeah.
All right, that's all I
All
need
right.
to know.
So right now, just so you know, he has the bag. He has to because
Yeah.
he's identifying it. So he puts it around and he says money. Has to be the type. And nothing comes out.
I have to tell it to run us on.
I'm a wizard.
No, you got your hand in the bag. You got other companions standing here. Very
Would
bright
it
eye.
be appropriate for you to start getting a little frustrated how long you
No,
stay?
play with like that's the money. Why don't you ask it for once ask for gold or silver? That's fine. Do it that way.
Yo, Mr. Greedy Feathers.
What?
Okay, let me stick my hand in there.
Okay.
Silver.
You pull out a large bag, 863 silver. You just said money. It doesn't recognize it. It has to be specific.
863 silver.
Yes. Yeah, no platinum.
Yeah. Gold.
Phew, 200 gold.
Hoppers.
No coppers.
Electrum.
No electrum. And no platinum because he said platinum.
Gems.
Ask for gems.
No gems.
Potions.
No potions. Unfortunately, you had to ask for a specific. I just want to save a lot of time.
Yeah.
You can sit back because you can spend an hour doing it. You keep going in and then going in, healing potion, this potion. There are no potions.
I eventually get frustrated turning inside out.
Tell them, not me.
I eventually get frustrated with all this after maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. And I just take it and I just turn it inside out. It's like,
You turn it inside out. And a small, like a small jewelry chest falls to the ground.
okay. Small jewelry.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
small. It's not this big.
Hey, Luff,
The chest.
you want to
Yes.
you want to see if that
Oh.
thing's gonna bite you?
And looking, and about, let me double check, is that 60 pounds of rotting fish heads.
Yeah, get rid of that.
It's somebody's food.
All right.
It's like, wait a minute, I put that in there for fun.
Check this little chest.
Fish heads, roly poly fish heads.
All right. So go ahead. Yeah, do check for see if it's trapped, locked, that kind of thing. Or if it's a mimic.
If it was a mimic, it would,
18.
it is not trapped.
Not trapped. Is it locked?
Actually, no, it was in the bag. It
Just
was, yeah, just pop it open.
Okay.
And there's a parapet in there.
Periapt.
One of them.
Okay.
A gem?
Periapt.
Is it magical? And yes, I can detect magic at this point.
How's it been? Oh, wait, yeah, cause I did identify afterwards, so yeah.
Is the jewelry box expensive?
No, no, it's just, it's really a very basic, jewelry box.
Okay. What is it for later after we spend the money for identify? Or have him do it? Ron?
I'll say,
Well, the other group we have to pay.
I know, it's just bad.
Hi,
Susie!
and Jim, Jim,
Yes, Susie.
school today. Yeah,
Ah,
somebody jealous.
yeah.
When
Lisa's jealous.
when he does his checking and everything, it's a perioperative health.
Oh, well,
And that perioperative health. That's
that brings up your
hold on.
con to like 19.
5E perioperative health. Oh, come on.
Hmm,
No.
I don't know. I don't like four.
No. Immune to disease.
Indeed.
Do you have to attune it?
Hold on, let me see.
I just wrote down what it was when I put it in there. I didn't write down the information.
Does not say.
If it doesn't say, then it doesn't require to me.
Yep.
All right, I think that while holding it to identify, I start eating fish heads.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about these. Hey, I'm disease free.
All right, so all right.
And all of the strangest thing, man.
Yeah, that they are. That they are. We have one door left. Yes, indeed. Huh? Wow, that was
Yeah,
no-
the only part I forgot to do was I forgot to just add that wall with the cells in it when I laid it out.
that's all right.
Yeah, it was easy enough to push it back.
We forgive you.
I didn't care if you did or not.
Well,
Because I had a
we are the forgiving type.
I had a jelly donut. I don't care. No, that one is neither trapped nor locked, actually.
All right.
You can hand me the whole thing. Just kind of move it out of the way. Like I said the walls are just to show you that there's the walls there.
Yep. All right. Walkways. I'm assuming.
Yes. I didn't have any, obviously. They are 5 feet wide. No, not the 2 or 3. Which I would have been mean and said, yeah, they're only 2 or 3, but they're not. They're these built up walkways.
Yep.
When you look there, most of the floor, that's why you should have water, that has all been washed away.
Okay.
And then these catwalks, you can tell they're fairly new. They've been replaced.
So it's not water down there right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It goes, don't forget, the warehouse goes out. It's a long warehouse. So half of it was at the tidal zone where you missed the trap and it would have gone down. And you actually missed something there. That's one of those cases where you wanted to fall in and come out
Uh-huh. But
because they threw him down there and he had a ring of swimming. But it was muck and muck,
Yeah.
and you could have sank into the muck, and the players would haul them out. Then it goes out to where the water's here. So here's your tidal area, and that is your water. And you can see the water, the ways. You can see the water moving.
All right.
Should I possibly do water breathing?
You can do whatever you want.
How many people?
You're the
can you-
player. You can do whatever you
How many
want.
people can you hit with water breathing? 10?
Yeah, I know it's crazy, right?
For how
When
long?
you
is
get
it gonna
when you get
last?
higher levels, man, you can do more people and more people. Yeah.
How long does it last?
A day.
Perception standard as you're looking.
Yeah.
DC 13 plus perception. So basically, everybody with you.
No,
You're 12.
Yeah, and Mark is like an 11.
Oh, and Mark. Okay, so the other two would.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
oh, so everybody
Only
but
you.
me.
You're looking at the timbers, going, yeah, those look solid.
Yeah.
Whoever did this, they kept those solid because they're on the old. And you can tell the other timbers are kind of rotten. That's why the whole floor
Yeah.
caved in. But this isn't. But you can see, or they can see, there's skeletons down there. Some lying, some half submerged.
Huh. So
Yeah, it's an hour. Yeah, 10 living creatures.
for an hour. All right. I get
Oh,
24 hours.
yeah,
Oh, that's good.
All right.
I guess.
All right. So you're gonna cast it?
Sure. I'm gonna wait 10 minutes.
Well, we can wait 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No spot for it.
Yeah.
The ones that would have come out and patrolled were the two doppelgangers. So you killed them. So that kind of.
Yep.
That's why I was checking for you to see when you left if they had come out on their patrol.
Gotcha.
All right. Everyone's got water. Yeah, they still retain their normal mode of respiration.
Yay.
Pretty nifty.
All right. Oh.
You may be weird, but why useful?
Yes. All right. So it's a Ron. Is this Ronald?
I'm listening.
I need to
Checking,
show
checking.
over here.
The
Are
dry
these
area.
These are dry areas.
Yeah.
Both sides. Okay.
I tried to get the
And-
water exit. So everywhere you see where it's dry, where there's no water, it is dry area.
Yep.
And that's where they have the main things connected.
So who's coming after me on this little boardwalk thing?
On
I
the
will
board.
fly.
All right. So you're flying.
Boardwalk.
All right. So who's coming after me on the boardwalk? All right. Assuming that leaves Mr. Dave. All right, should we go? I'm just gonna go right this way. Over. But I'm just going briefly. Just in case Ron pulls that. Release the Kraken!
Get this.
Pretty good.
Oh, look, calamari. Alrighty.
I circled it. That's his name.
We circled it.
Yeah, you look down, you see a little circle.
Oh,
Name.
love it.
All right. Who does not get affected by an ambush hit? Because
Hold on.
it actually lives underneath the flex of the thumping, and that's when it skyrockets up.
Hey, hold on.
Probably.
Yeah, you don't count because you're up in the air.
Hold on, let's see here.
You're an airhead.
Smart head.
Vorpal's great. Hey, monster swimming around. I even asked. They never listen to me.
Yep.
This is actually a I got this with Tamu. Yeah, Tamu figurine that I painted. Yeah. Yeah, they have some pretty good ones. This is actually the colors on this one. I just looked up octopi and I forget what this one is called, but these colors match well as close as I could. The specific type with the blue and the pinkish. Yeah. But I don't remember. I don't recall its name, its actual name.
All right. No, I'm vulnerable to, not vulnerable, but I'm susceptible to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was.
Because it gets its we can do the initiative, but it gets its surprise attack. And that's just, it comes swinging up with those tentacles out of nowhere. Let me see if I can get a good overhead angle on it.
You got a what initiative?
23. I got nat 20 for my
Ooh.
initiative.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I got 21.
It is.
What was yours?
You don't have to try to make me.
14.
I almost beat you. Almost.
Did you get Dave's?
No, waiting for Dave.
Dave?
16.
16. All right.
16.
So before me.
Damn.
Before me. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, I was just like, the only one that I could usually beat.
Is Dave. At least this
Okay.
campaign.
My freebie, just by virtue of when I found it and put it out there, you walked past.
Yep.
Because you angled away, so it doesn't go. So it'll be either of those two.
Okay. So either Dave or
Yeah, I'm just going to do an even
Lisa.
on. I just want to see how many attacks it gets, depending. Wow, they only give him one attack. Bummer, but that's the way it does. But I've watched Wildlife, so I can understand it. It's not that all these tentacles attacks, like they all kind of grab at the same time and pull the thing in, so it still
Yeah.
counts as
Well,
an attack.
and several of them kind of. It's
Yeah.
not that. It's probably not that deep. It's probably using several to put yourself up off the
Yeah.
bottom.
Well, if I'm hit, you're grappled, and that's what.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So, want to roll it for me that way, they don't. So even will be Lisa, and odd will be Dave.
Well, 13. So that's
Dave. Okay, which means the worst one for me to pick. I'll be lucky if I can touch him.
it's like AC 22, right, Dave?
Yeah, something like that. He's right up there. A good chance an 18. So these tentacles kind of slap him, but they don't grip.
Yep.
Then we go to initiative.
Marky Mark.
No, only a 9. I can't roll my saves to save my saving.
Do your doo doo.
Okay. 14 psychic damage.
It has a headache.
Oh, yeah. You see the,
I
you know how they breathe.
Mhm.
It can't hide from me.
All right.
Lisa,
All right, reach to this thing.
What kind of reach does it have? That's a good guess.
right now it's right at
Take a stab at it. See it hit.
22. Yeah. Uh, yeah, but yeah, well, you and Dave are right next to it. So you have an ally next to it.
Okay, no. No.
Keeps more warming up.
15 total points of 15 total points of damage.
16, 1-6 or 1-5? 1-6.
1/6.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sticks it right between the eyes there.
Okay.
Goes to Dave.
Disengage and move away
She's
from
gonna
it.
have to follow that way.
Yeah.
Can't get past you. Not in this case. There's no place to move out of the way.
All right. So, Mr. Dave. DM sent you for a swim. But no.
It's always hard to get a good picture.
Cool scout with guiding bolt. Base rolls 18.
Oh, yeah. They don't have much of an armor class. They can take a hit. They just they're fleshy.
Only 17.
Only 17. All right.
All right. What the hell?
No, she got it out of the way, so you can get up there to it.
Yep. All right. I'm in a bonus action. As soon as I get to my, there we go. I'm going to do an insightful maneuver. That's a spell. Basically, it tells me as soon as I can read it. Right, come on. Insightful maneuver. With a flash of insight, I know how to take advantage of a foe's weaknesses until the end of my turn. The target has vulnerability to one type of damage of my choice. Additionally, if the target has any other vulnerabilities, I learn them. So does it have any
No, it's an octopus.
Okay, no vulnerabilities. However, there will be it will have a vulnerability to
Your weapon.
any damage type of my choice.
Right, just hit it and just do it. I don't have to say.
Yeah. Does 24 hit?
Yep, it's still just a big fleshy blob.
Okay.
That tastes good when you cook them.
It is going to be vulnerable to radiant damage as I smite it. All right, so the normal damage is 11 slashing. Blunt, excuse me. And it is vulnerable. So 7 and 5 is 12, so 24 radiant.
Hey, whew. For what it's worth.
That was the first attack. My second attack is it's
Dead. Dead.
dead. Okay, 9
Had
points.
6 left.
Okay.
The only thing it was going to try to do, because I rolled lousy, so I only got that one freebie. It would have done like an octopus does. It would have ink plowed and gone underneath. That was,
still would have been able to.
you had to go in the water to get it. It would have gone under the pilings. That's where it lives. Is under the pilings. But it just sinks to the bottom.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. While you're over there, Lisa, is there anything over on that dry spit that you have?
I don't know. Do I keep?
Let me flip to the spit.
You want me to look at investigation? That would be a 15 investigation.
He's looking.
No, that's just a dry area.
Dry area. Okay. So we come over to this side, and there's a door for her to inspect. $24?
Yep, now's when I gotta play flippity flip. Not the do.
Yeah. He's checking the traps, then you check it if it's locked.
So many things that would have been fun, but you guys just really kill the fun out of it. Water, breathing.
Yeah.
All right. It's not trapped or anything.
Not trapped.
Now it is through.
What was that, Lisa?
I'm sorry, did you say it was locked or not?
No,
That's not trapped. No,
it's not trapped. Is it? But is it locked?
no.
Not locked. Okay.
All that was on the. Seems like all that was on the outside.
Yeah. So, looking inside here, is there anything in there now?
All right. Flipping my pages. Poke it with a stick. Always poke it with a stick.
Always poke it with a stick, Marple.
I remember AD&D, the best thing I ever had was that 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
And we always poked it with a stick.
Yep.
What you see is a water pit. That's why you got the water there. That barrel's just kind of bobbing in the water.
Yeah.
But with the passes they have, they can see like 10 feet deep. But at the bottom, you can see where a tunnel or hall goes
Out.
Well, it comes back this way.
Oh, it goes back that way.
It goes underneath the waves.
Oh. You want to go for a little underwater walk?
Sure. You want me to throw a side exactly the floating barrel?
No.
Can I just swim over to the floating barrel and bring it?
Yeah, you want to fly over there and bring it over?
Sure.
All right. He brings a floating barrel over.
All right, it's a floating barrel.
Anything in it?
No, it's just one that's been sitting there, waterlogged.
Okay.
It's almost on the verge of sinking from the waterlog to become,
Got it.
Right, float Sam.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to tie a rope around me. guys, I'm going to tie a rope around my waist and I'm going to jump in. And if you feel me yanking on it really hard, like repeatedly, that's a thing to pull me up. But if it's like a 2 tugs, it's like come on down. Okay. All right.
Sip. 2 tugs, going down.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Exactly, Dave. Bait's on the line.
All right. Got the big hook on him, I hope.
Yeah, it's called my battle axe.
Catch that sucker. Catch that sucker.
Yep.
Okay, there was a whole thing with survival DCs and all that, trying to swim.
Water breathing.
You got water breathing for an hour. So yeah, you still do the swimming and everything with the tide, but you got an hour.
Yeah. No, we got
So-
24 hours actually.
You got a day.
Yeah.
So all of that, and it starts over here, all that rolling and see what happens. And
Yeah.
That's done.
Yeah. Okay, so we go in there. Under the tunnel. Does it take us to where that trap door was?
No,
No. Okay.
that trap door was just what it was. It was a trap.
Just a trap.
And what happened is a guy had stepped on it, an intruder before, and had fallen down in. And there's spikes there, so he fell down in. So it's a 40-foot drop onto spikes. But he had a ring of water walking.
Water walk. Oh,
Yeah, on him.
Right.
Okay. If and we can water breathe, can we do the vocal part of spells then?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
There is a chance of misfire. Because unless you are a water creature, what you're doing is you're going.
Yeah.
There is a no. Don't go by that.
Don't go by the spell.
I'm going by the guy who likes it, and that's what I'm taking it from. Understand that chance of misfire is a 1 in 20.
All right.
Bronze rolls. All right.
Yes.
Okay. No, fair enough.
I saw the guy do that, and I love it. Now there is a problem with lesser damage or more damage based on the spell type, but there is a chance of a misfire.
Okay. All right.
And that actually comes from the Viva La Dirt League. The guy that does the D&D with the guys,
Yeah.
he had him underwater. He did the same thing. Says, "Look, this is what makes sense to me." And I'm listening to him and going, "That makes sense to me."
I like the. Actually,
All right, fair enough.
I was starting to watch some.
Yeah, he has this thing where they're underwater, and there's this chance that they misfire because just because you have water breathing doesn't mean you can vocalize like you typically would. You're not a fish, you're not a kutoa, you're none of those. So even though you talk to each other, when you guys do talk to each other, and I explain this while I move this, while you do talk to each other, the person talking must do an intelligence check, and the person hearing must do an intelligence check to understand it. You go over.
That'd be good for my owl.
It is designed to get the water and realize you're not water creatures. You don't speak. You're breathing through gills that basically have fake gills that come up, and this is what you're breathing through. But you're still trying to talk air, but you're not a fish.
All right. So we're following this tunnel.
And that, let's say you talk to each other, that is absolutely total 100% the role play of the players to decide what they may hear. It's your arbitrariness to go, like he says, I want to go south. He goes, and you sit down. Why am I sitting down? And you go, what? Are you? And you can have as much fun as you want with it, or just don't talk. Understand by not talking, no information is being passed.
Can we do hand signals?
You can do hand signals if they understand them. You can't say, I am signaling you to come here. You
No.
have to go, no, you have to go, I'm taking my hand and I'm doing this.
Yes.
Okay, that type of hand
Fair
signal.
enough.
But me and you in the infantry, we had a lot of hand signals. Because if I went like this,
Yeah. That's
we know, I know what that means, but you don't know. I do. Okay. No, not this.
No. This means watch. Watching.
Watch or look or see.
Yep.
It could be any of those. But this, just so you know, this is what's fun. You know what this is? I go like this. This is what I did in science. We go,
Next two in line. No.
see? Corporal, forward.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see it as something not because I do this, it's the sergeant. It's
Okay.
either the corporal or the sergeant. See what I'm saying? I went like this and you saw it as something, and that's what I'm talking about. So you give them the hand signal, but they have to understand
Right.
it.
But if you know, like,
If you, yeah,
yeah,
but they need to understand it. Understand that most people know this, but again, go back to your in a role play situation. One military guy,
left.
one military guy.
Right.
That's it. They don't know. As far as they know, you're going power to the people.
Right.
Understand?
Well, yeah. Well,
I mean, I'm not going to hold it, but it's really in the case of an emergency, and you got to do something.
right. But anyway,
Don't. There's nothing going to happen here. It's
Right.
but that is.
but the tunnel. We're going down the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm not going to lay it out until I have to, which will be when I have to, which is soon. Oh, you know what? I'm going to lay it on the walls. Great, the room. It's just simple.
Bag of cat, or whatever the expression is. Lisa was also saying, or she could just use her psychic whispers for us to communicate.
That too.
She-
That too, Lisa.
Yeah, anything with the mind, if it goes right to the mind, yeah. But again, I don't know the spells and how they work. But if the psychic whisper is a verbal component, it could fail.
It's a mental.
I know, but is it verbal?
No, it's a psionic, not a spell.
Yeah, I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. I'm saying if it's anything verbal,
Right. No, it's not.
if it's her just going, there's no issue.
How many up to how many people? Up to three, including you?
It doesn't say that, it says choose up to 3 creatures you can see.
3 creatures you can see. Okay. So that's the 4 of us, basically. Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that room's too big, so don't use that. No. Don't use my wall.
We only need it for a little bit. So even if you roll 1 for 1 hour, that's
And these walls are all this is all ruins under here, so this kind of works out nice. Use my ruins.
oh nice. 1 mile range. All right.
I love these walls. I really do. I love these walls.
And we have a draft down here too. For those who don't have.
Vorpal says to poke it with a stick. Oh, wrong pipe. So I can catch my breath like you, and that kind of catches me.
Yep.
Well, it's not that. Sometimes when I catch it because of the asthma, it gives that head rush, and it makes
Yeah.
makes it worse sometimes. Which was the other 10% I got, which I didn't think I would. The asthma. That surprises me.
Ron's using the restroom, but he'll be back here shortly. Is that a door? I guess there's a door here, Lisa.
Oh, there is.
Yes, there is a door there.
What kind of door?
It is a very rusty iron door.
Oh,
You know what's funny right now? How her sounds
is
it's not good.
what was that, Lisa?
Check it for
60 traps.
You don't find any trap.
No traps. Lock it.
This one is locked, yes.
Lock. At 28. She unlocks it.
rust maybe, definitely.
Hear that?
Yeah. Kind of sounded like a toilet seat going down with a lid.
I know. There's nothing. No. Nothing went smash kasmoosh, so I'll ignore it.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's going through first?
Oh, I will.
Were we able to open the door though?
That's a good question.
You said it was severely rusted, so I started thinking, I wonder if.
No, the door looks severely rusted. It's an iron door in salt water.
Yeah.
But it opens fine.
Ah,
You can't. There's just some
The
places-
hinges are probably very well greased,
Yeah,
and the grease will protect from the water.
and the rust is like a lot of things in water that it's a coating. It will take a long time.
Oh, trust
to
me, I know about
erode.
salt water and iron.
Yeah, I can't imagine why you would know anything like that.
You know, something
Well,
like about being on board ship and chip paint.
depending on how long the rust was, they make it actually more brittle.
Well, it all depends if it's a frequently used door, it doesn't matter. Rust is just aesthetics at that point. All right, so open it up. Yeah, what do we see?
I'm gonna cast a firebolt just to mess with the water.
You're more than welcome to do that.
Uh-oh. They got water breathing critters under here.
Yeah, good go.
Hello. Hello. Oh,
Yeah, but part of the fun was, but you had the water breathing that kind of killed it, was going under there and the time to get there and pulling along and trying to talk to each other, and you took all that away. You guys have had fun.
Hey, please.
It's fine. I'll live. All right, you open the door. Go to initiative because these things, it's not an ambush situation. You open the door and they just see you, but they don't get to do anything any faster or slower than you do. That being, they expect people to come through. They're the guards, so you open it up and they just realize you're not. Thus, there's no hokey pokies.
yeah. The surprise is on both sides, so to speak. Which means it's a normal.
Yeah.
7.
I got a 10.
Lisa?
Well, no, I got a 10. You got a 9.
A what?
Yeah.
14 for Lisa. Dave?
11.
You're right.
14, 11, 10, 9, 7.
Yep. All right. So it's just one wide on that, or it's just a one?
No, I'm just, I just randomly laid it, so I let it be too wide. Why not?
All right.
They kind of put this door up on in between these old ruins, so it's an ad hoc kind of a thing.
All
So
right.
yeah, why not?
All right.
I'm not that anal about the size of this particular door. It's about getting in. Oh. If you want, you can go ahead and put that there. Just put that there just to show it, because that door actually opens, which makes it nice. None of my other doors actually. There you go.
Yeah.
So Lisa is up front.
I know what.
Whack him back on the purple guy.
Officially number 1. Yeah, they're not dragons.
What's our movement underwater though?
Is it?
Actually, it's half.
All right.
Movement
So
is half under.
your
Thank you
movement is
for reminding.
30.
Your movement is half underwater.
Lisa, is your movement 30? All right. So you go 5, 10, 15. Okay. There she is.
No, that's why I love your honesty. So I knew it, but I totally forgot because you're doing that kind of walking, swimming mix kind of a thing.
That makes the big strong Marines
You
look
can
about as
you
gay
can
as can be.
breathe underwater, but you're still not a fish.
Right.
Like an 8 points of damage.
8.
Yep.
Okay, goes to Dave.
Right here.
DC. Can I see the purple one?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, you can see that one or these two. But the angle is right for the purple one. Because he likes the ones
DC
that are
14 with
because he likes
Yeah.
to hit the ones that are wounded. 4. I can't roll for shit, man.
You got through, Dave. You got through.
uh, 15.
15. Okay, these are simple guards. They're really not that's so he hits this one, it drops, it's gooey blood, and it kind of floats up and is up at the ceiling until such time as the stomach gases burst and it sinks.
Hey. Their time.
Well, he's up. He's not even going to be in the way. So
Yep.
why don't I keep you open? I didn't come out of here. I'll find you.
All right. So
All right. So comes to here. Comes to here. And yeah, here you go there. All right. So on you, Steve.
yes, sir.
17 plus dirty 20.
Yes.
All right. Throws a net. You are restrained.
Restrained, huh?
Yes.
All right.
And on Lisa. All right. This sucks because I always make ones be costly.
Yes.
The other one rolled a one. So the one that's running, he's so hurting because oh no, I'm sorry, never mind, he's already dead. The one in front of her gets that good swing in and throws it and captures his partner
Okay.
because I rolled a one. So his partner's restrained.
Okay. Now it's the partner's turn.
He's gonna have to get out of the restraint. So here we go.
Well, not necessarily. Restrained creature speed becomes 0.
Right.
Yep. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls have advantage, and the creature's attacks have disadvantage. It can attack, but at disadvantage.
I know.
Okay.
But I know what to get out of the net is.
Okay.
That's what it's going to do. It's going to get out nat 20. I wasted a nat 20.
Getting out. Yes.
Yeah. And glares and says something because they can talk. It says something to its buddy, which is basically, what the fuck's wrong with you, man?
All right.
Idiot.
Now, Mark.
I'm not on the menu today.
All right. I am doing a vocal spell, so what should I roll to see if it flukes?
Roll a d20.
I did
What was it?
an 8.
Okay, it doesn't fluke, but it is not, whatever it is you did is not as powerful. It just doesn't blow up in
Okay.
your face.
Okay.
It has to get the higher,
Which
the
was-
lower the number, the lower the.
On the one that has Steven's character in the net.
What saving throw?
Intelligence. 17.
15.
Okay. See, so 1d6. Oh wait, no, 2d6. Okay, so 9 psychic damage. And so 1d4 from the next saving throw.
All right, you see it shake its head. Little blood comes out of its nose. Psychic damage. He can't tell if it did full damage or not because
Right.
it's all in the head. And
Uh,
you, sir.
Well, to the one, I'm gonna. So, is it this one that's in the net?
Not anymore. He used his action to get out of the net.
Okay. So, but this one here,
That's the one that threw the net on you.
right? So, disadvantage attacking him. And this, I will use.
Can I try to get out of the net?
Nope.
No, he's just going to attack with disadvantage.
All right, I think a 23 will hit. I rolled a 2 and a 14. I used my thingy to re-roll the 2. Came up 20. It was like, okay, so it's a 14 plus 9. All right,
Oh, wow.
and come on. Eight blunt and 9 radiant. That's my first attack. Oh, excuse me, my mistake. It was one. I only had a second level slot. 5 more radiant. Sorry.
So after everything you had 3 left.
Oh,
So yeah, this one drops the net. The net's still on you.
all right.
Okay, and it floats close to the top.
All right. Now, can I use my second attack?
No, It's an action.
Okay. In that case, I'll use my second attack on that guy.
Yeah.
And that's a card. Rolled a 16 and an 18 plus. 9 points.
Okay, goes to and that was her. The other one, I mean, you sliced right into. I mean, it's like net. Screw this net. It's annoying, but I don't care. And it goes to Lisa.
Yep.
Yep.
This one right here.
They've both been hit, and they both have been hit for about the
Yep.
same. So
Yeah, the yellow fella, she said. This
the
one.
yellow fella versus the pinky.
22 hits.
Oh yeah. The sound is kind of funny in its current environment. It's just great. 26. Yeah, close to the top. These guys weren't meant to be anything more than I knew they were easy to kill with your levels.
Yeah.
But it just shows you allies.
Yes.
Is it's the only reason for that encounter.
Dave is the only one.
Yep, Steve's go. He can't see that one though. The angle is off.
Yeah. He could step.
Yeah, I'm just saying where he is. He
Yeah,
can't.
he could step
He
forward.
can do all of this movement.
And then, yeah. Yeah, he can go past me if he needs
Yeah, he
to.
can angle right over there. Yeah.
Yep.
Easy.
DC 14 whistle.
Hey, roll the 5.
And if they don't have a 9 plus,
Not a dragon.
How many, Dave? Sorry.
This one's been hurt before.
Yes.
20.
No, it floats to the top because they only have 18 hit points.
Yeah, I mean,
So it too floats to the top.
Can somebody not in armor swim up so I can grab them so we can go ahead and search them?
I'm not.
you want me to go grab them?
Yeah, let's search them. What we got? I take my net off, by the way.
No.
Yeah.
Total with all is only 24 silver.
Okay. 4 nets.
If you want them, then there's nothing wrong with the nets. The nets are fine.
What are their weapons?
Nothing that you care for.
Okay.
They don't use they're stone or they're coral.
Okay.
So yeah, they have spears, but they're not metal.
Coral spears.
They
actually
do less damage.
Okay.
Not because of the type of thing, but because of the inability of these to pierce armors.
Yes. No, I understand that, but coral spears look pretty.
Yeah, if you want some pretty spears, they're coral spears. They're pretty. If you just want the coral, just break out the coral.
You want to stick on your wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I mean
trophies.
they're really not worth anything because they're considered a barbarian or a Stone Age style weapon. Nobody wants them.
Yeah, but
They look pretty, but I mean nobody wants them. They'll look good. You can cross them. You can make them look pretty. Yeah.
Yes.
And their other weapon is their teeth.
Yeah. Search the room.
Well, when you're looking up,
Yeah.
you see there's a tunnel entrance up there
Ooh.
because they floated to the top, and you see it there. It's up.
All right. So you guys are gonna have to.
Or for the fun and all that stuff, and you took it all away.
I know. You guys are gonna have to pull me up.
Dang it.
We're gonna have to pull Dave up too.
Wait.
Figure it out.
Let's see.
You guys are gonna have to pull me up, and then I'm gonna have to pull Dave, help you guys pull Dave up.
All right, now. I'm gonna end it early, only so I can set up. Cause I don't have. I wanna get everything as ready as I can, cause now you're getting into the heart of it and I don't know what I got going on here. Plus I like to, wanna try to build it. And it's like 8:15, so.
Yeah, it's really early, but yeah.
Yeah, but talk for a little bit. Because what it is, because the whole thing is now you've got that. Okay, so when you go up there, you see that the tunnel, it's like a pipe.
Yep.
It's a pipe with the elbow.
Right.
So you got to go up this pipe and you got to figure it out because you guys, you can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
But you still got to swim.
Correct.
Here you are walking along the bottom. You've got to now physically swim.
No, hold on a minute. I got an idea.
I don't care what your idea is. I'm just telling you what the situation is.
We have two that don't have metal armor on.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let Dave have Dave put on the cloak of the manta ray, so he could swim just up, and then he could swim up, connect a rope if it's possible. If it's not,
That's why I got up prep. Because he will swing it, goes up and around and down again. It makes it's an elbow,
Right.
it goes like this.
right,
Okay. One person at a time can go up through there.
right.
Okay. So or
No, I do have a
part of this, I don't want to get caught up in the next combat.
yep.
That's really
That's really no. I understand.
that's the true reason, yeah. Because that'll take a while
Yep.
and I don't want to get
Correct.
too late.
No, absolutely. I understand.
Because however you do this, whoever goes up and over, that's a problem.
Well, as I was saying, we can either have Dave go up to secure, or we could have me go up.
You know piping,
I know pipe.
Mr. Navy guy.
Navy. Oh, okay. Navy.
Mr. Navy guy,
Yep.
piping. If it goes up and over like this, what happens?
Well, usually, yeah, it's kind of like if well, it all depends if both. It's a siphoning effect for all intents and purposes.
He's going to go so far up, and at the elbow, the water
Right.
ends. Now he has to go down.
Right.
What are you thinking? You have buried in the net, and then you have reload, drag him up.
When you send Dave up with the cloak and mantle ring,
Yeah.
you go up, and it's like 20 feet. You go up about 20 feet and come to the surface of the water.
Yeah.
And then it'd be like 5 feet where you can see the elbow. Because
Right.
the water pressure, that's where it ends.
That's really short, so you can. Like
Yeah, unless you siphon it,
Yeah.
there's nothing keeping that water. There's no flow here.
Right. That's what I'm because if it's a solid pipe, it should be full of water as it went over. It just with
If it was designed that way, you've been underwater. This pipe goes so far and goes like this, and it stops, and then it's dry.
okay.
There's no siphoning. There's nobody with a big pump. After that, it's dry.
Okay. So the second half is all dry
The second half is all dry.
after the hump.
Right,
Okay.
just at the hump. Just like if I flushed a thing here, you can look at it, you can see where the water stops, where the
Right.
hump is. It's just before the hump. It
Right.
doesn't go beyond the hump.
So
It's before
beyond,
the
so
hump.
beyond, so after you go over, it's dry going down.
From the hump.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
I've
No,
seen
no,
lots of water. You have your hump.
right,
Goes like this.
right,
The water ends.
right there.
And then it's all dry.
Right. It's dry past that.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
dry past that.
Okay.
Like I said, there's no siphoning thing. Nobody has any kind of pumps for whatever reason. That's that's just the difference of pressure between the air and the water. It just
Correct.
so when he goes up there, before he breaks surface, because once you break surface,
Yeah.
water breathing ends.
No, last 24 hours.
It ends when you breathe air. Once you leave and breathe air, it ends or 24 hours.
It doesn't.
No.
You have the respiratory system. You're still.
Spell grants up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends.
Okay, they changed it. That's not how it used to be.
Yep. Affected creatures also retain
Yeah.
their normal mode of respiration.
That's not how it used to be.
Correct. It's
Don't forget, AD&D, D&D, second edition, third edition.
Yep.
It used to be, yeah. So
Books or shows.
yeah,
Basically, you start drowning once you pump out the water. If it doesn't go away.
yeah. Well, that's why it used to be you'd get out, you'd have the spell on, you got all the water, you get out. You don't so much you puke it out. You get rid of it and get your respiratory back. That's how it used to be. But like I said, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
But if they change it to it'll last 24, you can hop in and out. You're a mudfish, one of those mudfish.
Rob? No.
Yeah, lungfish. That's what they're called, lungfish, but they're also mudfish, where they go in and out of water, in and out of water. Same with like lobsters or crabs.
Yep.
I have no problem with it. I just know what it used to say versus what it
Right.
now says. So that's
Right.
that's
All right.
neither here nor there.
So, yeah,
But anyway, he can do that. But when he goes and he looks down this way, there's guards in that room.
Oh,
That's why he can see, and they're not hiding. He can see two doppelgangers in there. There are two doppelganger guards. Well, it's a hallway, but they're on guard.
okay. All right. So we will go ahead and you'll set up for next.
What I'll do is I'll set it up because there's the hallway, goes into a room, and there's traps and stuff. So all that I gotta.
I'll gotta set that up.
And not rested, so spell slots are used.
I mean, actually, if you want, I mean, we have the time. I think you two can handle the two doppelgangers in there. You handled the others pretty quickly, so I think we can get to that point.
Yeah, we can take.
Yeah, we can get to that point.
We can take.
I'm not even going to lay it out because it's just a hallway and there's two doppelgangers. I'm not going to lay that out. You can do theater of the mind with that. The thing being, only one at a time. So Dave has to come first, or he has to go back and say, one of you need to go first. Only one at a time can win. Once that first person comes down that top, they're there. The
Yeah.
attack starts, and then the rest of the people gotta come.
Right. So you want me to go first?
So yeah, I mean, there's only two. I think we can.
I-
At first, we'll end up with like, no, you can deal with a couple of doppelgangers pretty quick.
No, there's gonna be enough. There's gonna be enough space for us to get there. It's just that we can only go one at a time through the pipe.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
So you
So
want me
the
to
first,
go first?
so the first person will do all the initiatives, but the first person down is just me and them. The second person down, now their initiative takes place, but only theirs in the doppelganger. So one at a time, wherever you were in the initiative phase, you're really almost losing a phase. However, do not roll your initiative until you decide who comes down first.
I'll go down first.
That's just in case. So what it is you go down, and it's me and you.
Yep, and then they add,
Then the next one, and just so I can see where they are, because I might get, like, say, I might get 2 attacks off before they plop in.
when I jump down on, can I land on one?
No, you see them, they're kind of moving around.
Okay.
The pipe comes down like this. You're gonna have to drop down. There's the
That's
thing.
fine, that's fine,
You're allowed to drop. It's a 10-foot drop. It doesn't come down to a door. It
right,
just comes and you drop.
10 feet.
Okay. So you're looking, think of it, you're looking here
Mhm.
and you're looking in a hall that goes like this, and there's a couple doppelgangers, and you can see them like this.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not standing directly underneath.
Got it.
Okay. So you would drop down. Now, you know you're going to drop. And like I do with the others, you prepare for the drop, which is a dex check. You're not saving, you're checking. A failure, D6 damage.
Can I do an
Success.
athletics?
It is athletics.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's dex.
Well, okay, athletics is a different,
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
confused. I just focus on the stat.
so. All right, my athletics. 14 and 5 is 19.
Okay, roll a D6.
5.
You take half that, round down. So 2 points.
2 points.
You still kind of spring your, so you're not going to take no damage, but your damage will be anywhere between 1 to 3, provided you make your check. If you fail your check, it's 1 to 6.
Okay.
So, yeah,
So
you drop, and then me and you initiative. They'll go on a who cares.
well,
No, their initiative thing is their initiative won't change. It'll decide where they wind up.
right, but what is your who cares?
My who cares is a 13.
They go first.
Wow, they go first.
Yeah.
And so I'm just going to use theater of their mind because it's just a hallway. There's 2. So these, you drop in, these 2 look. They say something. Because they can, well, actually, they don't even say something. They just look at each other because they do mental.
Yeah.
So they both come in with their fisticuffs.
First attack is at disadvantage.
Why? You just drop down.
Correct. But my
I'm just asking.
my guard.
Okay. No, that's
my-
curious.
my gu-
Because I
it's-
know usually it's in the middle and you do something. That's why I was just
no,
curious.
first attack on me.
Okay, so the first attack, that made it a miss. Second punch, 16. The other guy, first punch, 30-20.
Yep.
Second punch, 16. So
Okay.
1 hit.
Yep.
For 8.
Okay.
Okay. You go, then the next person comes down.
All right.
Because this is your initiative. Now you
my,
go.
my first attack on
Yeah, these guys are going to drop quick. That's why I changed my mind and said we definitely can do this.
9 and 9 is 18. And then it's 23. So I'm assuming those both.
Oh yeah, they're 14s.
All right. For a total of 21 between the 2. And can I move out of the way?
You still have movement and everything. Because
I'm gonna
it
move-
didn't cost you anything to drop. So now you move out of the way.
Yep.
You're still in melee. I'm not going to do with the attack of opportunities. They
Right.
can take 2, and then we already know that there's a lot of movement you can do. Like I said, I'm not going to lay it all out. You can use your theater of the mind for this one
Yep.
without any real issue.
Who's after me?
Well,
I'll come next if you want.
I would
All right.
think Clary, I would think, just in case the
Who's next? I'm telling you right now, that who's next? That's a round. Okay, who's next? Oh, see what I'm saying? Not this
No,
time.
no,
I'm just giving
no,
you
no.
a free warning.
No, Lisa said she was going down.
Yep, roll your, see where she is. First, you do a dexterity, your athletics check,
or acrobatics, either one.
whichever one is whichever one is the dex one.
That's acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
It's acrobat.
Yeah.
So that's plus 4 anyhow. That's an 11 for the
Which
first
makes
one.
sense.
You'll
You're landing and rolling.
Yeah.
Mark. I can't hear her. You're talking over her. Please.
I got a 15 for my dex.
Okay, and we'll let you roll a d6. Perfect.
Roll a
I'll let you roll your own ouch.
2.
2 half one.
Half that. And what's your initiative?
14.
14. Okay, so she goes before them.
Yeah,
You're-
tied.
You said no, yours was a 13, you said.
Oh, 13, yeah. I'm looking. It's 18 plus 4. I'm thinking making this right. So yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
All right, so
So we go in this case, we go to the top of the round. Lisa goes first.
Lisa.
She lands, she rolls, and goes right in with the rapier.
So 30, 20 to hit.
It's still dirty because you're a dirty girl.
Do the dirty.
No,
12. Are you doing sneak?
I don't know.
Yes.
Wounded or not wounded?
Wounded or not wounded?
Give me one. That one.
Which one are you hitting?
One's wounded and bleeding, the other one is not.
Let me go after the wounded one. We'll try to wipe him out.
16.
Well, if he's right next to Steve, then.
Yeah, again, theater of the mind, it's a hallway. There's only the two of you. They're trying to do their thing. Okay.
Hold on. You doing sneak?
Oh, okay. I heard the 16 and that's all I heard.
Well. 21 points total damage.
Total.
Oh,
No. Total damage she did.
I know I have the 16 I'm adding.
Okay.
Okay.
Dex.
All right. So
There.
I go.
Yep.
The one on you.
First one at disadvantage.
Yeah. They both would have sucked. And the second just a straight up punch, totally misses.
Okay.
One on her. Just rolling both dice. That totally missed.
All right. Now,
They're swinging, they're trying to punch, and that nope.
all right. The Mr. Wounded.
Yeah, he's
First attack, yeah, I think a 24 will hit
typically.
for 8 points. Is he still up?
Yeah. That's because I had to add the points of that I was at didn't.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes. You get a little bit of resistance, but you push through it. I.e., a 4 is 14, so you
11 points.
okay. That one drops. You cut right through it. Can't take it. Boom. Down it goes.
Who's the next person down the Dave or Mark?
Hey, where you going? If not, then I go.
Mark.
Sure.
Make a dex. Acrobatics check there, Mark. Or is it Dave? Dave. Okay, Dave. Sorry. Acrobatics check, Dave.
Base roll 19.
All right. Roll your own damage. Just roll a d6 and half it. As you land and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Better.
Okay.
And then your initiative.
That's easy.
Yeah.
All right.
So Dave or Lisa can go first because you're both 14s.
Lisa probably because of Dex.
Yeah, but I don't care which one goes first.
Okay.
I'm gonna say probably Lisa first because if Dave hits him with is he the wounded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa, why don't you go before Dave? So he can have the.
23 to hit.
Yep. And you do the full damage.
Plus. 19 total points of damage.
19. That was a sweet hit. Okay, Dave. Now you can go ahead and finish.
Yeah,
off
now
with
he's
your-
wounded and he can do
now,
that
now you can do your
as he's
Soul
been
to Dead.
wounded thing. Yeah.
Wisdom DC 14.
Wisdom DC 14 and 9 plus 0. No, plus 1. It's still only a 10.
21.
Okay. Still standing, if you want to call it that. By virtue of Dave coming in last, that will give Lisa and you. It's going to try to run.
Okay.
It's trying to get out of there. It can't take it. But you two be the ones that are close to it. Dave is behind.
I think a dirty 20 is going to do it for a total of 10.
And Lisa.
Lisa, do it.
Okay, I have 14 hit.
Lucky you, a 14 just hits. If she hadn't hit it, he would have gotten away with his whole 5 hit points.
How many points did you do?
There's 10 laid out for it, but
No, all right, 10. That's
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
You only had like 5. All right. Yep.
Okay.
Does this look like a nice place to put up a hut?
A hut. He can put a hut anywhere.
I know.
You don't know if it's a nice place. You don't know what's out and about. You have no idea.
I have to see.
Well,
Because in this hallway,
yeah.
to my left and north, your side, is a door, and to my right, south, is a door, and all the way over to the west, my left, at the end of the hallway, is a door.
Yeah. There are 3 doors in here. And there are guards.
All
But
right, which one you
the
Come back through the pipe.
yes.
Yeah, you come into the pipe and there's nothing to deal with.
I fly instead of falling.
Well, aren't you just mighty Darby?
You should have been a duckling. I don't. Instead of an owl, you should have been a duckling. Well, it all depends on how our spellcasters are set for spell slots.
Ooh. Actually, I'm only missing 2 level 4, 1 level 3. I got all my level 2 spell slots and most of my level 1 and a couple of my level 3, so I'm pretty good still.
You're pretty good. Okay.
Well, yeah, this area, if you notice that the encounters weren't hard,
Yeah.
they were designed to whittle.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's been mostly just using Toll the Dead, which is cantrip. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean-
and he did 1 guiding bolt, so
Oh, but
he should be good.
I mean, I don't control the spells used. I just go, damn it.
Yep. No, That's fine. I'm good up for hit points. I'm only down a total of 10 hit points. So
Yeah, and you can use a healer's kit on that. And that way you don't have to worry about,
yeah, Dave, I used one healer. I used one doctor kit earlier, and if you could use a doctor's kit on me now, I'll be healed up. I just can't do any spites or anything. Which is good with me. That just makes me a tighter at this point. But I can deal with that.
and the damage curve is really good. The
Yep.
damage curves.
Yeah.
If you notice, not like other times I go, damn it, damn it, damn it. This time, no, the idea was to,
Just whittle us down.
yeah.
Yep.
My damn it was more the comic relief I was kind of hoping for.
Yep. Alrighty. So
I don't know, I still think.
well, I've got a net to throw now. Ooh, that's right. I could include a net.
Yeah, but you got to know how to use it. I don't know where it is on
It's a
the.
Marshall.
Yeah, I just don't know where it is on the scheme of things. I just want to let you guys know.
Alrighty. Well, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down and pick up, and since we're heading off a little bit early tonight, or
Yeah, not really as early as I thought it was the first time. It's not.
we finished up the guards, but yeah, because Ron wants to set up for the next sets.
Yeah. Plus, it was about. I didn't know how long the fight would take, and then I can look and
Yep.
get the stuff that I might need from downstairs. I hope I don't need anything from downstairs.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the computer,
Alrighty.
and because I gotta pack it up. All right, you two. See you guys, and Mark, see you on Thursday. Have a good one now. Ciao.
Ah. Fall down, go boom.
I didn't realize that backs could go all the way from 10 to 100%.
That what does?
Backs. Backs are one of the few locations that you can get 100% from one body part.
Yeah, it could do so much damage to your back. So
Yep.
Makes sense.
It does.
That's probably why they wouldn't give it to me after 3 tries.
Well, no, you just probably didn't have anybody that said, in my medical opinion, more likely
Yeah.
than not.
After 3 tries.
So, yeah, it's just one of those. But when you get your chiropractor set up, you can ask them after talking to them and getting them all done up, and
Yeah, everything has to be played by ear. It's just the way it goes. All right. Shutting down the game for the night. Work tomorrow. Catch you all later.